স্যার কি বলছে আগে দেখি, স্যার কি বলছে।
This is an assigned matter which has heard many times by your lot.
It is there in the list. Please do not mention.
It is mistakenly in the list as well as 2001-102 as a matter of hearing. This is not in the assigned list.
Maybe, but then it's a hearing matter and it's being heard. Please do not mention.
Let it at least appear in the heading of assigned matter.
Assigned matters are usually taken on top, and if it is taken at the very first sitting, then the other matters of the list will be blocked. This is the reason it has been kept in the hearing bundle. Please wait, it cannot be helped.
And appear in the assigned matter list.
Sorry, sir. Please.
May I be permitted?
Inadvertently, description has been filed, statutory appeal is there.
All right, where is the matter?
Matter is in the monthly list 881.
88?
881.
Tomorrow it will appear. Give in notice to the other side.
Again, I will start notice. I'm getting.
881 tomorrow to be mentioned.
My lord, the petitioners are the unfortunate. My lord,
It's not mentioned. Today is
the
not the
urgent
day for
matter, my lordship.
mentioning.
Petitioners is the unfortunate widow and her daughter, lordship. The allegation of the bank is that her mother-in-law borrowed a loan.
What do you want, please?
Lordship, the bank has issued one notice to vacate my property, lordship, within 15 days. This notice is issued without any law, lordship. I
Please.
don't have any scope to go before any forum, lordship, except
Not
this.
any scope.
Lordship,
The bank is taking steps for recovery of the loan amount.
yes, lordship.
Then
Lordship, kindly see the notice.
I will
Lordship.
not see the notice.
Lordship, kindly see the notice. There is no law is cited.
They-
Bank
Maybe it's not cited.
Bank
but there
has
is
only
something.
given a notice, lordship. I am the unfortunate widow, lordship. It is only my residential property, lordship. The allegation is that my mother-in-law borrowed the loan. My mother-in-law died. My husband died, lordship.
And so there is
I-
there is no requirement of repaying the loan amount.
Lordship, I am ready to repay. I am ready to repay. I have visited the office of the bank, but lordship, they are not giving a single document to me.
Very well.
And
So
now that they have given vacating notice,
the tribunal, why are you here?
lordship, there is no scope. This is not the notice under Section 30C Act,
So
lordship.
you serve notice upon the other side. Thursday it will appear.
Grateful, my lord.
May I be permitted to mention item number? Lordship.
Application matter urgency is this matter one notice has been served. My lord, on 22nd May 2025. My lord, within 15 days, the entire flats in questions to be vacated. My lord, your lordship kindly take it up because the interim order was there that writ petition was dismissed for default on 8th August. Now it has been, my lord, filed a restoration application as well as the section 5. So let it appear, my lord, in the list. My lord,
I am not accepting your prayer. Yes.
Lordship, may I be?
I am not accepting your prayer. Yes.
otherwise, my lord, the 2025 applications, my lord, they are
Nothing doing.
determination.
Yes.
So, I am praying, my lord, in regard to this urgency, my lord, let it appear as to be mentioned for release. My lord, I shall take.
Your matter is dismissed for default
Yes, this,
and you want to be mentioned for release.
my lord,
Yes.
that is pending
Your
on-
matter is dead.
My lord, restoration applications, my lord, may be assigned, my lord.
A restoration application is not assigned in that manner. Yeah, what is the
My
matter?
lord, my lord, details been, my lord, filed before.
Please, sorry, sir. Yes.
Otherwise,
What
the
is it?
application will not be taken up.
What is it?
Well, may I kindly to for upgradation of the matter, my lord, the
I am not accepting prayers for upgradations or inclusions.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item
unable to construct house, my lord.
item monthly list item number 1666, my lord. Monthly list item number 1666, my lord. In the year 2023, the petitioner purchased a property from the bank in an auction.
What you want?
I want upgradation, lordship.
There is a day fixed for upgradation?
Yes, my lord, but I've tried. I've
All of a
tried.
sudden today,
No,
urgency
on
has
the first
cropped up.
day, I've also tried my luck.
Then
but-
please do not disturb the court in this manner. There is list that is to
This
be
is a
followed.
new motion filed on 19th of June. My lord, the passport authorities have refused renewal of my passport on the ground that there is a 125 CRPC proceeding pending between me and my wife. They asked me to bring a no objection from the learned magistrate. I obtained a no objections. In spite of that, they have refused renewal of my passport. But I need to travel. My lord, could this matter be heard out?
On the day when upgradations are taken up,
But
please
this is a new motion. It is not in the list.
which item you
My
said?
lord, it is not in the list. My lord, 19th June it has been filed.
Let it appear in the list at least.
My lord,
Then
could it be
mention.
heard out on Thursday, my lord? Because I need to travel until I get my passport renewed. My lord, I cannot travel. But any, my lord, only on the ground that there is a 125 proceeding pending.
Whatever, there
The
must
learned
be-
magistrate has given me no objection that I can travel. NOC has been issued by the learned magistrate. Passport authorities are not agreeing. But they asked me to produce a NOC. I have produced the NOC. Still, they are not renewing.
give the number.
With my lord's permission,
Thursday, urgent motion,
Madam,
some notice.
Mother, due to give urgency, mother, may I be permitted to mention on matter, mother, this is the new motion, my lord. File and last Friday it was also appeared before your lordship, my lord. Today is not appearing. The urgency is this, mother, the petitioner at the register nurse. But they made an application for reciprocal registration before the nursing council. Nursing council, my lord, they are not issuing the reciprocal certificate, and the urgency is this, my lord, for the issue the advertisement for permanent government service for making application. But until and unless I got the reciprocal registration from the West Bengal Nursing Council, I am not able to,
Has the advertisement been published?
my lord.
Has it been published?
It has been told by the petitioner, my lord.
It has been?
After filing, my lord, this writ petition, they have issued, my lord, the for advertisement for recruitment, my lord. First,
Advertisement for recruitment, petitioner is not in the recruitment process.
no, my lord.
Very well. When I take up matters for mentioning, please do mention.
with my lord's permission,
Yes.
Item 1917 of the monthly list. In this matter, there was an interim order passed by Honorable Justice Shampa Shakar. And there's a violation of the order. We have filed a contempt before Honorable Justice Shampa Shakar. But since the writ petition is not going to that particular court, so the matter cannot be taken up. We have
You
mentioned
want release?
for release to go to justice, not release in that sense. So it can go to Justice Shampa Shakar for the contempt matter only. We have filed a
File has to go down.
Yes,
The file has to go down.
has to go down to
Justice Sarkar.
yes,
What is the item number?
1917.
1917. Tomorrow
Interim order,
as to be mentioned.
I want to mention one matter. We are challenging the lookout notice. The writ petition has been filed. The coordinate bench of your lordship's court passed an interim order that I may leave the country, but each time I have to file an undertaking before the court stating that what is the date of January and when I will do that. I'm traveling, that's why our plan is there, everything the undertaking is there. But may I just file before your lordship so that the matter can appear as to be mentioned once. That is the direction of the coordinate bench, that each time for the business purpose, if I travel, I have to keep an undertaking.
Very well. Thursday it will appear. Give the number and give the
lord's
to the
permission.
side.
Some people for cancellation of a marriage certificate, which is done by someone registered, which is not at all the register. So I have issued the request for the cancellation to the concerned department, but they refused to.
On the day of mentioning, please
with
mention.
my lord's permission, mentioning a contempt application, my lord. Your lordship has specifically passed an order that within 3 months electricity should be provided. But till date, my lord, no effect has been given to them.
So today I'm not accepting mentioning. Why are you mentioning today?
My lord,
Please
kindly,
don't.
Lordship,
Hello,
Item number 159 monthly matter is very urgent because the bank will take possession of the client's house on tomorrow with the help of the police.
159.
159.
It will be taken up today. It will be taken up today.
my lord.
Item number is 1262. The 3 times I mentioned prior to that, this case is guided by Rahul Sharif's case.
Listen, how many times you mention is not important. What is important is you have to mention on the day of mentioning. Even if it is once, it will be taken up. So do not mention as to how many times you mention. Today is not the day of mentioning. The court is not going to accept your slip.
For extension of interim order.
When is it expiring?
30th of June.
Give.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning one matter, my lord. My passport has been impounded by the passport authorities, and till date it has not been renewed. My lord, twice I approached for police re-verification, but the
Why are you mentioning today?
within 4th July, if I cannot join my service abroad, my lord, I will lose my job and my savings over there. That is
You will lose your job. You will get another job. Nothing to worry
lord,
about it. Cannot be.
Last Friday.
Inclusion.
No, sorry.
My lord, last day Mr. Kosta Bagchi had asked for leave to move this writ petition. My lord had directed to file this and give the number.
Not
Lordship,
today.
may I have your file? My lord, the matter is petitioners before your lordships are immunization volunteers. They are getting 90 rupees per day remuneration for their, as per the notification, they should have got 550. They are very poor people, my lord.
Very
Kindly take
poor people. Seventh next.
Your lordship,
When the mentioning is taken up, please mention.
your lordship may have,
If to mention
Please do not mention matters.
your
Call the
lordship may
list.
have be kindly to mention release of a matter, your lordship.
Why?
It is inadvertently
Item number?
inadvertently filed 979 in the monthly list, your lordship.
Are you
It
the on
should
record?
be, yes, your lordship. It should be filed under group 7, your lordship. It is
Group
appearing.
7979 released. Give your name.
on original side matter, my lord. That's why I mentioned.
My lord, on original side
Is
matter.
the person handicapped today?
No, lordship.
It is their handicap and it is there in the list. Why did you not mention in time? Today is not the day. You just cannot bring somebody. Just for upgradation is not the way you mention. The court has a system and it follows it. Please follow the system of the
May I
court.
permit to mention original
My
side
lord.
matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the difficulty is your lordship has already heard this matter on the similar facts and circumstance on 11th of June. Your lordship has passed an order, my lord. This is in relation to the Apartment Ownership Association Act, where there is a threat of removal of DG set and the ingress egress. Now, my lord, one of the members of the association has come at that point in time. Now, immediately after the order passed, my lord, there are 7 other similarly placed members who have been restrained from entering into the gates of the association, my lord. Even the medicines could not be delivered
But
by
then, if I can remember, there was a direction upon the competent authority to decide the issue.
my lord, the competent authorities in session of the matter.
Right. Why don't
The-
you approach the
My lord,
authority?
the hearing is scheduled on July, my lord. I have, in the meantime, I have approached, my lord. I am only seeking a direction so that this particular set of petitioners, my lord, can be tagged along with the erstwhile petitioner, my lord. Similar order may be passed.
Thursday.
My lord,
Lord, may I be
my lord, my
notice?
movement and my medicine delivery, my lord, there are ailing persons over
Yes.
there, my lord. They cannot even access the doors. They have
Thursday it will appear.
My lord, if tomorrow, if
Tomorrow will be too early.
my lord,
Is it affirmed?
no, my lord,
Then
I'm seeking
it has
leave,
to
my
be.
lord. I'm seeking
Yes, yes.
my
Leave
lord,
will be
because
granted.
otherwise, in absence of leave, my lord, there's 48 hours notice has to
Very well. Leave is granted. You affirm it and come. And it will appear on Thursday.
May I permit? May I mention the matter, Lordship, inadvertently filed before your Lordship praying for release, Lordship.
Which item?
It is not in the list today. It was item number 84 in Friday's list, Lordship. Last Friday's list. Now, Lordship has directed that all these new motions will
Yes.
go in the monthly list.
Right.
But I have inadvertently filed.
At the time of filing, is it not checked up? Is this the way?
I apologize, Lordship, but if Lordship can just list, can release the matter and I can transfer the file to the.
Tomorrow it will appear as to be mentioned. Item number?
84 of Friday's list, Lord.
84 of Friday's list.
My
Lord, may I be permitted? Yes, call the list, please.
My lord, Lordship, kindly allow me to mention.
My lord, this is a life and liberty matter, my
1
lord.
minute, yes.
My lord, আমি ব্যাংকে চাকরি করি। Lord, this is a remission matter, my lord. Despite the recommendation by the SSRB, the government is not releasing the inmate, my lord.
Yes.
So I need an urgent hearing, my lord, on that.
Each and every day somebody comes up for urgent hearing, the court is not accepting. Try to understand and follow the decorum of the court. Do not do it.
My lord, may I
My lord,
Yes, item 1 in the original side.
my lord, in this matter, appropriate instruction is received for withdrawal, my lord. My lord, here is the.
With regard to my lord, restoration application, my lord, this group is not being taken up, my lord, 402.
My lord. Item 1 in the original side, who's there?
My lord,
Yes, my.
kindly,
Yes.
my lord, kindly.
In this matter, my lord, appropriate instruction is received, my lord.
Yes.
For withdrawal, my lord.
For withdrawal.
For withdrawal.
Hey, will please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner redressed. Stop. The petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of such submission, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Written instruction given by the petitioner be written with the records.
Obligement. Lordship, আমি কিছু বলতে চাই।
কি
matter was taken up on the last occasion. My lord, the complainant, my lord, is the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, that is SP Spintex. My lord, they had transferred a sum of 43 lakhs, my lord, to a company named Visiontex. And my lord, that money from Visiontex went to another suspicious entity, which is known as G1 Polypacks, my lord, which is based in Andhra Pradesh. My lord, this was a cyber fraud. We had lodged a complaint with the Posta police station, my lord. Accordingly, the Posta police station, in terms of the notification, my lord, of this honorable court, made an application for recovery of that money. My lord, the learned magistrate allowed the application and directed the State Bank of India to refund that money which has been stolen by them.
Did you implead the account?
Yes, we have impleaded, my lord.
We have not been served with any amended copy, my lord.
Did you serve?
They are for the State Bank of India, my lord. They were aware of the fact. We have added them as a respondent, my lord, party respondent. What has happened, my lord, is that it is showing as insufficient. Insufficient address. It is because it is in Andhra Pradesh, my lord. That is the only problem. Lordship, last 2 pages, if your lordship sees, it is again redirected for further service.
Then,
my lord, I'm only beseeching your lordship, my lord, if the police officer, my lord, the inquiring officer could serve upon them, my lord, it would shorten the time. My lord, otherwise, my lord.
The inquiry officer, are you in CC? What is the instruction?
Yes, they are in CC.
Till now, I have not received instruction. Why? Why is it so?
No, my lord, there is a case, my lord. Writ petition has been filed by this respondent.
It was submitted and it is recorded.
Yes,
so do not repeat.
No,
because the service has to be effected upon the private party.
Like the Posta police station, they are already inquiring into the matter. They've made the application for my refurbishing the money. My lord, if they could, my lord, serve.
I will ask for the instruction, my lord. Kindly.
It can be.
Ask for instruction means? Please come. The service upon the added respondent has not been effected till date. Stop. The postal article is still on its way of delivery. Stop. The investigating officer of the instant case is also directed to take steps for service of the writ petition upon the added respondent. আচ্ছা, writ petition না, service of a notice. এখানে যেখানে writ petition বললাম সেখানে হবে service of a notice upon the added respondent intimating the pendency of the instant writ petition. Stop. Release the matter on 30th. Next Monday.
Amended copy may be served on us, my lord. For our records. For our records, my lord.
Very good.
Serve the cause title.
Yes,
Cost title.
the cost title.
এটা কি? Affidavit of service taken on record. আচ্ছা, learned advocate for state respondents shall come ready with all up-to-date instruction on the adjourned date.
কবে দিল?
Duplicate. Duplicate.
কোন নামটা দিলাম না নিয়ে বাবা। আজকে কত 23।
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Pay for the state respondent.
Lordship, in this matter, I appear for the Panchayat. I tender my humble apologies for my non-appearance on the last occasion because the brief was taken back from me. And
Now it has
now they have briefed me in the morning. So that is the only reason I couldn't appear on that.
very difficult to handle these type of clients.
I serve directly, my lord, to the Panchayat.
When, as per their convenience, they'll come to you. They'll again take back, again return. So be very careful. And do not take any responsibility on yourself. Let everything come from them, absolutely signed, so that you do not fall in trouble.
Well, I have served, my lord. Though my lord, lordship direction was, my lord, to serve on the advocate on record, my lord, I served directly again, my lord. No, my lord, this is a matter, my lord,
Directly again to whom?
to the Panchayat authority, my lord. My lord,
The
since my-
panchayat is
yes, my
here
lord,
already.
that day, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, refused to accept having with a plea, my lord. He has no instruction to appear further.
Yes.
No, my lord, this is a matter, my lord. The document at page 35, the death certificate.
Anyway, what is the stand of the panchayat?
The panchayat has instructed me that they have initiated complaint against the person and
person?
against the person who have been issuing such fake death certificates. Proceeding is going on. FIR has been lodged.
When?
My lord, 3,500 birth certificate have been issued by the same panchayat. 500 plus death certificate have
March
been issued by this panchayat.
March 2025.
And well, it has been reported to be a fake, my lord. Last occasion, Lordship,
Yes,
kindly see
yes,
the
I can
report.
remember that. 2nd of May, this petition.
I have instructions, Lordship, if I join hands with the petitioner, if Lordship wants the death certificate can be quashed because we have no idea as to how those death certificates were issued. I just have this limited instruction.
That is, my lord, it has been, my lord, widely reported in the newspaper, my lord, quoting, my lord, the statement of the investigating officer also.
Anybody for the private respondent? Yes, please.
The same authority, when they have filed for the RTI application, the RTI application clearly state which they have annexed that it is issued by the respective authority. And this RTI application is attached here. So my humble submission that there is an alternative remedy in that.
Which remedy?
For any kind of inquiry.
What inquiry?
That whether it is issued by the panchayat or not.
The panchayat is coming here and saying it has not been issued. Panchayat authority is here before the court saying it has not been issued. What further inquiry? Now the police is going to take steps. Do you get it?
May I submit one thing?
You want to submit anything? Because it is your certificate that will be cancelled, and this is the reason the court wants to hear you.
My full submission is that it is issued by the authority.
Yes.
So if there
Very well.
discrepancies,
It has.
Very
May I submit one thing, my lord?
There is provision.
This fake certificate was obtained by the respondent, private respondent, and produced before the court. In other cases, my lord, when my lord, it was detected while issuing my application for passport, the person who has produced it, my lord, has been arrested. And the investigation started. My lord. In that event, my lord, kindly direct my lord, investigating authority, my lord, to look into this the conduct of the private respondent also. Page 35, my lord, of the writ petition, my lord, is the document.
And which respondent is to be directed, sir, to conduct the inquiry?
My lord, it has been, my lord, criminal investigation directed, my lord, has already conducted inquiry. My lord, report has been submitted.
A report has been submitted.
Yes, yes.
RTI says that it has been issued. Till now, the stand is second appeal in RTI. Also, the stand which is maintained by the authorities, it has been issued. Now, they wanted to know how the procedure was issued. There is, my lord, remedy under section 15 of the Act.
Who has initiated inquiry?
Well, they have not.
FIR has been lodged. FIR has been
Yes.
lodged. That means the police is going to conduct the inquiry.
Yes, yes, my lord. Last occasion, Mr. Mukherjee appeared, my lord, and submitted report.
I have the report here with me.
Yes, my lord. That, my lord, that though my lord copy is not with me, my lord, it has been, my lord, indicated last occasion by oral submission that it has been, my lord, they have made an inquiry, my lord, to the panchayat. Panchayat will confirm it is a fake document.
Yes.
So, my lord, in that event, my lord, since my lord,
Inquiry is to be conducted.
yes, no, my lord, in other cases, what I was submitting, my lord, in other cases, my lord, this fake document was, my lord, attached with an application for passport.
No, that I understand, but whether any investigation is going on?
My lord, investigation.
Is the Panchayat authority aware of any investigation being going on?
Permit me, my lord. We had filed a separate FIR
The Punjab, the
What
Bihar.
what happened to that FIR?
Nothing has happened. A 94 notice was issued, 94 of the BNSS. When after that, I do not have any instruction on what has happened. But the indication is the investigation is ongoing. But what is the
Give me the
progress?
number or something?
Yes, my lord, may I hand up the 94 notice as well as the FIR itself?
My lord, be that as it may, my lord, the document has been, my lord, reported to be, my lord, fake.
Goshaba PS case.
Yes,
Please come. Learned advocate representing the Gram Panchayat submits that an FIR was lodged before the Goshaba police station on 6th March 2025 against one Gautam Shodhar, who was acting as facilitator and contractual worker of the Pathankali Gram Panchayat. Stop. The investigating officer of the subject case had issued a notice under section 94 BNSS on 6th March 2025 to the current Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to produce before this court the process of the stage of investigation of the subject case. Stop. Released on 30th, next Monday. Have you noted the case number? So you inquire. Do you have a copy? Panchayat,
my lord, I shall give.
please give so that
But,
we can follow it up.
my lord, maybe.
Give them
But
also.
maybe do this. Maybe I only had one copy. Maybe take the copy, make two photocopies, and I shall again file it.
Give.
The number. Grateful.
Affidavit is serving, my lord. My lord, fresh affidavit will be kept on record.
Yes, yes.
My lord, item number 4 and 5, I am
Item number
appearing for
4
the
and
petition.
5, I appear for the T-Board.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Rajoshi Datta, my senior. Due to some personal difficulty, he could not come to court today. I am seeking for an adjournment, my lord. Any there?
Finally, my lord, place it on Thursday.
Thursday?
And I understand, my lord, identical issue, your lordship at Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench have been pleased to deliver a judgment.
Is
So
it?
shall be producing that.
What is the
Question of subsidy in respect of T-Board's export.
All right.
But here in this case, the first one, they did not apply within the time specified by us, number one. Second matter, there are anomalies as regards the address, location, number, bank account number, and all that. But otherwise, your lordship have been pleased to decide so many questions about the export. We are covered by one of the observations, whether the subsidy is a right, whether they are entitled to get subsidy. So we shall satisfy your lordship on Thursday.
All right, not Thursday. I'll keep it next week. Please come. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned counsel representing the petitioners. Stop. List on 1st of July.
Faster.
Grateful. My only thing, item number 2, my lord, dealership asked to file the instruction report. Report has already been filed last time.
No. Investigation report.
No, investigation report filed, my lord.
Today only the case number was.
Item number 2 regarding posta other matter pending in Andhra Pradesh High Court. That report has already been filed last occasion by me, my lord.
There was no. That matter investigation, that matter only notice has been directed to be served.
I'm sorry. That notice service was over. Item number 3.
Mother, this is my report, Mother.
Lord, item 6, I am for petitioner, my lord, before your lordship, my lord. My lord, last occasion, 16th April 2025, my lord, skip the order to my lord, file the, my lord, objection and my lord, reply. My lord, we are only copy, my lord, receive the copy only, my lord. 8 pages, my lord, without, my lord, any document.
Document, my lord, I have already, my lord, for the, my lord, purpose of investigation, I cannot serve, my lord. It is, my lord, already, my lord, served to the, my lord, state authority, who is, my lord, investigating into this matter. If your lordship so desire, I can, my lord, produce before this honorable court.
What is the stage of the police investigation?
That, my lord, state has to, my lord, enlighten it, my lord. State can enlighten it, my lord. I don't know.
I'm with my senior, my lord.
Oh, state has not come?
My lord, it seems, my lord, that my lord,
There is a direction
my
about
lord,
the
his
state.
allegation is that, my
He
lord.
did not open any bank account.
Yes.
You
my lord,
said that you had that he had opened the bank
my
account.
lord, signature is same. Apparently, it is same, my lord, which is appearing in the, my lord, writ petition.
Anyway,
The
Without
representation.
producing, my lord, any
where is
document, my
the
Even, my there is a, my lord, high chance of, my lord, money laundering, because, my lord, so many.
whatever it may be, I do not
Yes.
know. But thing is, you have to state has to come. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Who আছে? কোথায়? Is anybody appearing for the state in item number 6 in the original side? No. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে let a notice be served.
My lord, it is informed that, my lord, he is appearing in court number 35. My lord.
I'll make it not today.
Not today.
my lord.
আচ্ছা থাক তাহলে।
Report be filed, my lord.
Which report?
Yeah, this report.
The car report.
The report by, my lord, respondent number 1.
In that case, record an order report filed by the respondent number 1 in court today is taken on record. Stop, none appears for the respondents. Respondent state. Chuck. Released on day after tomorrow.
Good. I'm grateful.
Seven, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is the matter where one of the subsidy scheme which the petitioner was entitled for have been denied, despite doing business for the consecutive 8 years, which is within the frame of the scheme, my lord. Now, my lord, the pleading stood completed. My lord, prior to this litigation, my lord, scheme under the West Bengal, my lord, it's an industrial, my lord. My lord, yes,
West Bengal State Support for Industry Scheme.
Correct, my lord.
All right, 2008.
2008.
It was published in 2009. Yes. What
The
happened?
entitlement of the petitioner arises within the framework of the scheme, which particularly says
And this was valid only till 31st of March 2013.
31st of March 2013, my lord. My lord,
Yes, then?
subsequent thereto, my lord, there are
Extended?
further scheme was promulgated.
All right.
My lord, I have already completed whatever was envisaged within the four corners of the scheme, my lord. But after thereto, after completion of all the frameworks, my lord, what I have done, since my subsidy, which I am entitled for, I am not getting, I entered into a business transfer agreement with one Adani Wilma. My lord, there's no restrictions, no embargo. So far, my entitlement or my right to exercise for entering upon a business transfer agreement was concerned. They denied the scheme. They denied my entitlement. So I approached before this honorable court. Now, during pendency, the honorable court was pleased to direct the West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation to produce the matters and to come up with a reasoned order.
Right.
My lord, the reasoned order, my lord,
Is challenged.
is under challenge.
Right. Page.
Which is that page starts from page number 191. If I'm allowed to take your lordship to page number 191, lord, up till 196, my lord.
Hmm.
The factual aspects are there, my lord, and the findings. My lord, I'm led by Mr. Thakur.
Yes, yes.
Look, this is assailing the rejection of my incentive. Part of the incentive has been paid. Balance was to be paid. Now, Malad, this is the ground of rejection if your lordship finds at 196. Second paragraph, it is noteworthy that that the process of disbursal of the incentives is governed by clause 16 and 17 of the scheme of 2008. As per the requirement under clause 16.5, the petitioner has to first apply to the Commissioner Commercial Taxes requesting to certify the amount of VAT, value added tax paid. Thereafter, under so-and-so, upon receipt of the application in terms of Annexure 5, the Commissioner of Commercial Taxes verifies the amount of VAT paid and issues a certificate to the Managing Director, WBIDC, certifying the amount of VAT paid for the financial year under consideration. Subsequent to receipt of the certificate from the Commissioner of Commercial Taxes, the Managing Director ascertains the entitlement of the unit. This has to be read with clause 17.8.5, which pertains to verification by WBIDC. Prior to disbursement of incentives, WBIDC makes necessary verification to ensure that the nature of activities of the unit continues to the same, the units are in operation, as also to check if the conditions supplied are stipulated in the sanction letter and so are complied with. It is also noteworthy that the incentives are released to the applicants based on the funds received from the department. Adherence to the foregoing procedure means that from the date of receipt of the certificate from the Commissioner of Commercial Tax till the disbursal of the incentive, there is a certain time gap which is variable depending on the circumstances. This has also been the situation in the petitioner's case. By way of an example, for the financial years 12-13, certificate dated so-and-so September 2013 was received from the Commissioner of Commercial Taxes by WBIDC. Disbursement of the incentive was done in tranches and was finally made on 18 December 2015. As such, the final and complete disbursal was done more than 2 years subsequent to the receipt of the certificate from the Commissioner of Commercial Tax. Similarly, for the financial year so-and-so, there was a time gap of 2.5 years. So, this establishes that I'm an eligible unit and I have found to be eligible, registered, found eligible, and past disbursements made. As I already stated, time process, I'm not troubling your lordship with this. Kindly see the next paragraph. While the aforesaid process of verification was being undertaken by WBIDC, the latter learned that the petitioner is engaged in the sale and transfer of its undertaking of its Haldia unit to another entity, Adani Wilmar Limited. This fact was confirmed by the petitioner's communication to WBIDC by letter dated 25th August 2017, whereby the petitioner informed WBIDC that since it is understood that no objection certificate will not be required for sale and transfer of its Haldia undertaking to Adani Wilmar, the party shall accordingly proceed to consummate the transaction. WBIDC responded via letter dated so-and-so and denied the contents of the petitioner and requested the latter to substantiate its contentions through relevant supporting documents. It also emphasized by WBIDC that it cannot go beyond the scope of the scheme. Now, the first paragraph at page 198 recognizes the introduction of the GST. This is not so relevant, my lord. Pertinently, now your lordship sees, pertinently, the amount sanctioned in the sanction letters for Capital Industrial Promotion Assistance, CIPA, and Employment Industrial Promotion Assistance, IPA, issued to the petitioner was subject to certain terms and conditions. These are as follows. Now, my lord, kindly sees all the terms which are there. None of these terms pertain to an embargo on sale of the unit in question. None of these terms which are set out. Overdue amount to WBIDC, if any, will be adjusted at the time of disbursement. These terms and conditions as contained in the sanction letter issued have been clearly communicated to the petitioner. In the present case, the petitioner was clearly aware of its obligation not to transfer any of the assets and not dispose of any or part of the assets already created. This, my lord, finding is not supported by any reasoning whatsoever. The terms which are set out in the previous paragraph do not include any embargo on transfer. Such terms and conditions and their binding and mandatory nature were also conveyed to the petitioner at the time of grant of registration certificates 1 and 2 by the Director of Industries. However, the narration of the fact above clearly reflects that the petitioner is not in compliance with the terms and conditions. The very purpose of the scheme is to support large and medium-scale enterprise in the state of West Bengal. The petitioner's sale of its undertaking in the Haldia unit to Adani Wilmar Limited was not in keeping with the object and purpose of the scheme of 2008, which was sought to be advanced through the terms and conditions contained in the sanction letters as also the scheme of 2008 itself. So, the reason why my incentive has been rejected, although I'm entitled to, there is no dispute about the quantum. The only reason is that I have sold the unit and that is in purported violation of the scheme of 2008. So now may I trouble your lordship with the scheme of 2008, please, my lord? Kindly have the scheme once, please. The scheme is at page, clear copy.
45.
Page 45, please, my lord. Now, kindly bear in mind two things, my lord, when I trouble your lordship with the scheme. It is not the contention of the state that I have transferred the unit during the period for which I am claiming the incentive. I have transferred the unit. That is an admitted fact. But I have transferred the unit after the period of the scheme has expired and after I have duly earned my incentive. So therefore, my lord, this even if there is an embargo in which I say there is none, cannot apply. I have earned the incentive. The scheme applies for a period of 5 years. The scheme is worked out, my lord, on the basis of my production, which is certified by the commercial tax officer on the basis of VAT. The payment is to be given to me by credit of my tax outgoing. Now, if your lordship sees the scheme at page 45 and kindly turn to page 48, please, my lord. Here copy nahi on, no? Better copy. Procedure for obtaining registration certificate and cancellation thereof. Now, my lord, my registration certificate was issued, but it has not been cancelled, admittedly. That is not a ground which is taken. Now, kindly come to the next page, my lord. The DI, if your lordship sees page 49, clause 7.5.1, the only two grounds where the DI has the authority to revoke the RC is if at any stage it is found on inquiry that the particulars furnished by the unit are incorrect or false, and the unit concerned shall remain liable to refund the incentive enjoyed earlier and will be disqualified from enjoying further benefits of the scheme upon revocation of the RC. If the unit remains closed for whatsoever reasons for a period covering more than continuous 12 months. None of this case is made out, my lord, in the ground. So my RC is not cancelled. It is not the case that my RC was cancelled. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 50, please, my lord. I am, my lord, now, if your lordship kindly comes to serial, what's the 10? 10.1, industrial promotion assistance. Industrial units falling in the scales of 2, 3, and 4 will be granted industrial promotion assistance. IPA for the industrial unit would be eligible shall be equivalent to certain percentage of the value added tax as paid by the unit in the previous year. The percentage is proposed as follows, my lord. I fall in scale 2, which is 70%. Now, kindly see the next page, please, my lord. The TIPA is admissible to an industrial unit would be broken up into two components, and I'm not troubling you with the SIPA and IPA. Now, kindly see 10.1.2, for which is the eligibility period. SIPA will be disbursed to an eligible project for the number of years indicated below or till 50% of the FCI is received. That is a fixed capital introduction, madam. Whichever is earlier, scale to 8 years. So, madam, I am entitled to incentive for a period of 8 years only. It is not lifelong. Then, my lord, kindly see 10.1.3. As far as IPA is concerned, that is the employment creation incentive. The entitlement of the unit shall be assessed on the basis of employment created by the unit after having verified the statement of monthly contribution towards EPF for the employees in form number 12 under the provisions of paragraph 38(2) of the Employment Provident Fund so and so. Monthly average number of employees as stated in form 12 for the 12 months in the year will be taken as a parameter, and it will be only extended to the persons belonging to the state of West Bengal. Now, kindly turn to the next page, Mala. This defines what the entitlements are.
Tell me one thing, you have sold your property.
No, yes, I have sold the unit. This particular unit which I had established in the state of West Bengal.
And it is only for this unit that you want the subsidy?
Yes, please, Malak.
And you've sold it?
I have sold the unit.
So why do you need the subsidy now?
No, Malak, can you bear with me? I have sold the unit after I have earned the incentive. I have run the unit for a period of more than 8 years. I have earned the incentive. After earning the incentive, my lord, this scheme does not create any embargo that if I set up a unit, I have to run it till perpetuity. Their contention is that I have sold the unit, therefore I'm disallowed to this incentive. The point here is, Mallory, this scheme does not contain any embargo that you cannot sell the unit after you have earned the incentive. The incentive is for a limited period of 8 years. If I
suppose
yes, please.
Now you get the incentive,
please,
what will you use it for?
Malad, this incentive is, kindly see I'm so grateful. Lordship kindly sees the object. The object is for the purpose of setting up the industry for generating employment and revenue. Right. Employment for the people of West Bengal and revenue for the state. These are the twofold incentive. These are the twofold. And you have to have a minimum capital investment of so much in setting up the incentive. I have set up the industry. I have put in the capital. I have been held eligible. I have been given incentives in the past. Now, my lord, if I have discharged my obligation of setting up the industry, earning the incentive, for the continuous period of 8 years, then all my obligations under the scheme are worked out. I would have understood, my lord, if the scheme contains a restriction or embargo that you cannot transfer the unit.
No, I get it, but then assuming it is given to you now,
Yes,
right
please.
now the unit is sold, so
It is-
the money cannot be used for that purpose.
No, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I did not follow what your lordship said.
The unit has since been sold.
Yes, please.
So assuming that the money is given to you now,
Yes,
you
please.
cannot use it for the unit because unit has already been sold.
Yes, my lord. So this is
So this money you'll use it for some other.
no, my lord. There is no cash payback in this. In this scheme, there is no cash payback. It's not a cash payout. The incentive is by adjustment of my VAT dues.
Right.
So whatever VAT I pay against
That
that,
will be adjusted.
yes, please, madam. There's a credit. So this VAT I've already paid. This VAT I've already paid to the state government. Now in creating this infrastructure, I am entitled to receive this payback. So once now, my lord, it is not their case. Your lordship has seen the order. It is not their case that you have earned the incentive and the unit has been shut down. That at the highest could have been a case because that is one of the grounds of RC cancellation. That you have shut down the unit. It is not their case that Adani Wilmar is not operating the unit. If anything else, Adani Wilmar was much bigger than me. They've added to the unit. They've made it a bigger unit. But that is besides the point. The point here is if a person has earned the incentive, discharged his obligation, earned the incentive, then what he does with the unit, post that, the government cannot restrict. Is it?
Very well, I get it. Now you tell me, where is your right to a subsidy?
Well, my right to subsidies, your lordship will kindly come to. Yes. Kindly come to page 53. The right to, I'm sorry, my lord, 51, please, my lord. This gives, my lord, the rights to subsidy. 70% at page 50, bottom for IPA. Scale 2, 70%. The percentages proposed for units with different scales of investment are this. So I fall under scale 2, my lord, because my investment falls under scale 2. 70% reimbursement of the VAT. And then your lordship kindly sees 10.1.2, which makes it very clear. SIPA will be disbursed to an eligible project for the number of years indicated below, or till 50% of FCI is reached, whichever is earlier. So it's a time-bound project, my lord. If this was ad infinitum, that till your unit continues to be entitled to this incentive, that is not the case. It is 8 years. Once, my lord, or it is earlier also. If I can complete my lord, if I can complete my target in 4 years, then I'm entitled to SIPA. I do not have to continue till 8 years. Now, I have completed my target. It is not their case that I have not completed my target. They bring in an embargo which is not to be found in the scheme. In the opposition, my lord, they take additional grounds also. In the opposition, when I take your lordship through the opposition, your lordship will find that they take additional grounds also. So there, my lord, I say that this is an order of an administrative body. So it has to be limited. It has to stand or fail on the basis of the reasons which are given in the order, my lord, Mohinder Singh Gill. Now, my lord, may I take your lordship to kindly come to page 60, which is the certificate. Page 60, if your lordship kindly comes to. This is the scheme which was, this is, my lord, my registration certificate.
Yes.
And your lordship will find scale 2 is mentioned there, my lord.
Yes.
I'm just showing your lordship to satisfy your lordship's conscience, my lord. These are not in dispute. And then your lordship will find provisional.
So what is the ground for challenge is already there.
Yes.
Is there anything in the this subsidy scheme?
There is nothing in the scheme, my lord.
Now
With
please
a great-
come to the opposition in that case where
Yes.
they have built out their case.
They have built out a case, my lord. Kindly come to. The state's opposition, my lord, of 21st day of March 2025.
Yes. দুটো আছে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
Kindly come to page 4, please, my lord. Paragraph 8.
Which respondent has affirmed the one that you are reading? Backsheet?
My lord, Siddharth Mukherjee, 21st March 25.
Siddharth.
I don't know whether they filed or not.
Yes, Siddharth Mukherjee is here. Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to
Page number?
page 8, page 4, please, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, I'm just showing your lordship what are the grounds which have been taken.
Yes.
I'm sorry, paragraph 7. It is further stated that the successive quarterly progress reports submitted in the office of the answering respondent for third and fourth quarter, as well as in the checklist attached to the CCPC application, the writ petitioner declared commercial commencement date as 18th August 2009, and accordingly CCPC was issued on 26th May 2010, certifying 18th August 2009 as the date of CCP. Thereafter, normal kinesis 8. Thereafter, the violation of clause 7.2 surfaced clearly at this stage of CCP application, as the writ petitioner submitted its application for RC2 on 20th July 2009, though its actual CCPC date is 18th August 2009. Thus, it failed to submit its RC2 application at least 30 days prior to the commencement date. That is 20th July versus 18th August. The petitioner also disclosed the date of CCP in point 7 of page 17 of the writ petition, the relevant documents. So they say, my lord, my registration is invalid because I have not submitted my application for registration 30 days prior to date of commencement of commercial production.
Where is this?
Beg your pardon, my lord.
Where is this portion there in the
scheme? Kindly come to clause 7.2, please.
But if that is so, then how could the certificate of registration at page 60 be issued?
Yes, my lord. So certificate of registration issued, payments also made for 3 years.
And now they say that
now this is an additional ground which they take in the opposition for the first time, which with the greatest of respect, my lord, they are not entitled to take in light of the order which is made. This is not a ground taken in the order rejecting my application. Now your lordship kindly comes to the next ground. Kindly come to paragraph 11. Kindly come to paragraph 11. With reference to paragraph 7 of the said application, I deny and dispute so-and-so. Now, my lord, kindly see the 5th line. The claim of the incentives by the petitioner, though was disbursed till 2015, the incentives were not disbursed to the petitioner after 2015. I would like to state that the petitioner violated clause 7.2 of the said scheme. The petitioner submitted his application for registration on 20th July and the date of its CCP was 18th August. So, there's a difference of 2 days. I should have submitted 30 days prior. I am late by 2 days. That is the ground which is now trying to make out, which is at least 30 days prior to the date of commencement of commercial production. Hence, the petitioner was directed for claim. It is so, this is the same ground which is reiterated. Now, kindly come to the next paragraph. Paragraph 14. With reference to paragraphs 14 to 16, I deny and dispute each and every allegation so-and-so. The allegations made in the petition in these paragraphs do not fall under the purview. The answering respondents cannot grant the incentive until the certificate is issued by respondent number 5 herein, and until and unless the certificate was being issued, the answering respondents were not allowed to grant any incentive as claimed by the petitioner. This is now an additional ground which is taken, that the Commissioner of Commercial Taxes has not issued the certificate. He is respondent number 5, therefore we cannot grant the incentive. This is now another additional ground. I'll show your lordship, my lord, this is certified that I've paid these amounts. Then, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 17, which is the only ground which has been taken. I'm sorry, in completeness, paragraphs 15 and 17, it is a repetition. Kindly come to page 8, please, my lord. About 12 lines from the 12 or 15 lines from the top towards the middle of the page. Let it be mentioned here. Your lordship has that. Let it be mentioned here that the petitioner, without even intimating the answering respondents, entered into a business agreement. Kindly make a note of this date. Business agreement with Adani Wilmar Limited on 2nd July 2017. My incentive ends on 2015. It is 2 years after, my lord, my eligibility. I cannot get any further incentive. I'm not claiming any further incentive also. So, my lord, the transfer agreement is of 2nd July 2017, and it came to the knowledge of the answering respondents only after the petitioner was directed to resubmit all the necessary relevant documents via order dated 24th February 21. Till then, the business transfer agreement which was executed between the petitioner and Adani Wilmar was not in knowledge of the answering respondents. After knowing about the business transfer agreement, the answering respondent number 3 was in a dilemma to release the incentives as claimed by the petitioner, and thus the time limit for the reasoned order which was to be passed within 6 weeks by the answering respondent number 3 got delayed. This is the second round of litigation before Lordship. There was a prior writ petition. In the meanwhile, the petitioner filed contempt so and so without considering that the terms and conditions which were so my lord, this is their explanation. This is more to justify contempt. But your lordship will kindly make a note of the date, my lord, 2nd July 2017. Now, my lord, kindly see paragraph 17 towards the middle, about 10, I'm sorry, my lord, paragraph 17, about 5 lines from the bottom. The claims of the petitioner date back from the year 2014. And that after the petitioner submitted the representation to the concerned authorities, due process were initiated for making the claims of the petitioner. But the petitioner, in the meanwhile, entered into a transfer agreement with Adani Wilmar, and sale of its undertaking in the Haldia unit to Adani Wilmar was not in keeping the object and purpose of the scheme of 2008. Now, may I kindly see, the only objective of the scheme is to provide financial assistance to the startup industries for promoting industrial growth in West Bengal, to those who are otherwise inclined to set up business units within the vicinity of the state of West Bengal. Thus, the petitioner, knowing all the terms and conditions, entered into another business transaction to enhance or expand his business without intimating the concerned authorities. It, however, proves that the business of the petitioner does not require any financial assistance anymore, and the petitioner is playing a double-sided game. The petitioner wants to get the full financial assistance from the answering respondents and simultaneously entered into another business agreement from a different company, from where too he is earning his percentage of profit, which certainly do not fall under the scope and terms of the scheme. Hence, it can be concluded that the claims of the petitioner is rightly rejected. This is where they sum up their case. So now, my lord, the object to provide financial assistance to startup industries for promoting industrial growth has been achieved. The unit has been set up. It has lived. The scheme only contemplated, I will support you for a limited number of years. He has supported me for that limited number of years. As, my lord, it's a quid pro quo. It's a contract. His offer is that you set up an industry in the state, and I promise you incentive for so many years. I discharge that obligation, my lord. I set up the industry in the state. Now he refuses to discharge his obligation of supporting me for that limited number of years, saying that after 5 years, you've gone and sold the unit. Now, unless that embargo is there in the scheme, my lord, I respectfully submit I am entitled.
All right.
May I continue
Now,
on the next day?
yes, next day. And what is the other opposition that
Well,
has...
the other opposition is of the, this is the concerned respondent, my lord, WPIT.
All right. So the other one is
It
not
is also
required.
important. Our state's presence is more important. The
I have
state,
read from the state. This is the state's opposition. The other opposition is of WBIDC.
The next day.
Please, my lord.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner commences argument but does not conclude the same. List for further argument. Next Monday, do I keep it?
Please, ma'am.
well, this matters.
May I take your
Advocate
lordship's leave?
General will appear for the state. Now, this all the incentive matters. Advocate General is appearing. But if I'll talk to him, if it is inconvenient to him, I'll pray for a time for our reply.
Very well.
There have been some
My lord, may
well, there have been some developments in regard to these schemes. Learned Advocate General will come
My lord,
and apprise.
may I just indicate, my lord, appraise your lordship, what has happened right now? There's a bill which is staring at my face.
Bill?
There's a bill whereby the state of West Bengal is trying to revoke all the incentives.
Trying normally it has been revoked.
My lord, to my best of my knowledge, it has not been promulgated in the shape of an act as of now, my lord. Now, once the act has been promulgated, now I am out of this particular writ petition, because that bill which has been introduced is trying to give a retrospective effect since 2007, if I'm not incorrect, my lord. Now, that is the only urgency. I'm saying, my lord, if your lordship be pleased to take up this matter in an expedite manner, because once this bill is promulgated and shaped into an act, I am out of this particular litigation.
Why? The provision of list pendants is there. This matter is pending from 2024 and you'll be out.
My
Why?
lord, the bill, whatever I have gone through,
Is retrospective effect.
it is giving a retrospective effect.
Yes.
Until unless there is an order of the court which is prevailing or staring at the face of the state, my lord.
Very well. So,
The time may be fixed so that if need be, I can also put the advocate in.
no, the AG will come because he is aware of it, and the AG possibly is aware. That is the reason the
That
submission
has
is
been
being
also
made.
been subject matter of challenge in some of the writ petitions. They have
What
all have
thing?
been, this what he is saying, as enactment act has come into play.
It has already come into play.
That's why it is a very sensitive issue. Advocate General will come and apprise.
Yes, let him come. I keep it on next Monday. Prior to that, it won't be possible. ठीक है, list next Monday. 30th.
30th.
30.
Well, 30th, well, there are two fixed matters. On a 30th, any day, well, 1st July can you keep?
1st of July.
1st of
No further matters. 1st July. Wait, 1 minute. 1st July, there are a number of matters. Second, I'll
no,
keep.
second, well, third, then third.
No, then I'll place it in this week only.
Well, third was second and not coming to court, but my personal reason.
এই সপ্তাহে কি রকম অবস্থা আছে দেখুন। Friday.
But 3rd July would not make 1 week difference. Well, I was only
I don't
first.
know, because he is
Well, if there is an
submitting urgency.
well, there is
The
no
urgency is only limited to the promulgation of the
if the
bill.
statute,
That has been already when is the date of promulgation?
My lord,
advocate, that is subject matter. There are some writ petitions.
That is what I'm saying. My lord. It is in stage in the bill. It is already in the stage of bill. There is a gazette publication so far as the bill is concerned.
Publication
of the bill is
If
concerned.
there is a gazette publication, that means it is already before the court. That will be a separate cause of action also.
Deepest of respect, my lord, unless it has been shaped into a promulgated into an act, my lord, I don't think there can be any kind of litigation because that has not.
I do not know. He says litigation is pending.
Let my learned friend come up with a date because I have done a thorough research on this thing whether it has been given an effect of a bill. The bill has been given effect of a act only.
This Friday?
27th.
Huh? What?
My lord, I'll come, my lord. 27th, I have no difficulty in the morning.
27th in that case.
Very grateful.
List ডাকুন। Your Lordship.
Respondent number 8, Your Lordship.
They appear, Lordship, as respondent number 9 in person, Lordship.
This matter,
Lordship, prior
Lordship,
hearing the matter, I have
may be
just sought submission. One letter.
No,
Your Lordship.
petitioner is here. Let her make submission. Thereafter,
Lordship, within the petition, the identity of the sexual assault victim under 376 has been
These are
disclosed.
all
But the Honorable
excuses, Your
Petition
Lordship.
Bench
All the
had
time
hidden
they
the
are
identity.
making-
She has disclosed the same.
They are
That is the
making
contempt of the
different
judgment
excuses
different section of the Honorable Supreme Court.
before different courts to
what are you challenging?
frustrating. Your
Police
Lordship.
inaction determination is your Lordship.
Police inaction?
No, not police inaction on.
If Your Lordship kindly come to the peer question.
Let me
Passing of
Who
fire.
are you?
Respondent number 8, Your Lordship. I have submitted my wakalatnama. Today I got the wakalatnama.
Your Lordship, I may be
Respondent
about to
number
submit.
8.
8, Your Lordship.
Are you an advocate?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is your band?
My Lord,
What type of practice is this?
my Lord, somehow it got fall down, Your Lordship.
Fall down. Go outside. Tie it up and then come.
Tendering my unconditional apology, Your Lordship.
Yes. What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, I had filed one complaint before the learned registrar. That is on page 106, Your Lordship, regarding their misbehavior, both inside and outside the courtroom. They have complaints against their previous client, against the lawyers who is defending him, against the honorable judges. They are intimidating all the honorable courts so that none of the cases are being concluded. On the other hand, they are hatching plans to file more and more complaints against myself to desist me from.
No, your complaint before the Registrar General. What the RG will do?
Your Lordship, one direction was given by Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, that is on 108, that inquiry may be conducted, administrative committee may be constituted.
All right,
because
then.
4 senior judges have been implicated on all these related to these cases only, Your Lordship.
Yes, then what happened?
Then nothing happened, Your Lordship.
they continued to intimidate. On 14th of February, Your Lordship, before Honorable Justice Ananya Bandyopadhyay, they intimidated and they harassed me as well as the entire courtroom had witnessed
What
it.
do you
Now,
want
Your
in this
Lordship, they had
petition?
filed one complaint against my junior and my unnamed son in page 63 when my son was not in Kolkata for 1 long year, Your Lordship. She used to put all sections of 354, 376, Your Lordship. I may hand over this copy for the necessary verification. I cannot name the document because they would just keep on.
No, what is this document?
This document is regarding his presence in other country, Your Lordship.
Keep it with you.
Yes. So they have mentioned that my son was present in Howrah Ghat, Your Lordship, on the day when she was facing a disciplinary committee before the Bar Council of India, and my junior was present. My son was not here for the last 1 year. Even then, he is implicated. Now, what they are doing, on the very next day, they are going to the police station. They are forcing the police to lodge the FIR and then to place the charge sheet on all the sections that they please to have it. Later on, I have to keep on filing CRRs. When the matter is just mature for hearing, the Honorable Court understands their all wrong acts.
What is the prayer in the writ
Your
petition?
Lordship, my prayer is for an independent inquiry, Your Lordship, against them, because they are not only dishonoring me, my family, harassing me in numerous ways, they are on dishonoring the majesty of law, which was my prayer before the Bar Council, which is at page 34, Your Lordship. 42. Now, Your Lordship, my husband is serving in defense, Your Lordship, and he has been appointed by UPSC in 2004. He was to be promoted as Additional Director General. During the course of investigation, they are being investigated by CID. Due to they are the accused persons, Your Lordship. They are not cooperating with the CID and they are filing false, frivolous complaints before the Ministry of External Affairs, Your
Who do
Lordship.
you want to be directed for inquiry?
I want high officials of CID, Your Lordship. Because,
CID?
yes, because they have mentioned my name with my
But
husband.
then why are you before this determination, not before the police determination?
No, one inquiry by the Registrar General because she is empowered. The Honorable,
yes,
she is empowered because dishonoring of the majesty of law should not be allowed, Your Lordship. This has
Yes.
been done time and again. I have filed one
There is-
supplementary affidavit because
there is one order you showed me of Justice Ghosh.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What happened thereafter?
Nothing happened, Your Lordship. I and my junior had made several requests before the learned registrar to intimate about the status of the complaint so that we can at least adduce our evidence that what she had been doing with the honorable judges for the law for the last 2 years. And with me, Your Lordship, it's been extremely harassing. It's
Is
in
anybody
page
there for the court? High Court
109.
Administration?
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Devasis Banerjee. We have the respondent number
108.
1, High Court
Yes.
Administration, Lordship.
What is the stage of the investigation?
Lordship, her peer is Lordship.
There is an order passed by Justice Tirthankar Ghosh.
Page number 17 chalo. Page number 17.
Too many orders, not once.
And this
I
may
find his lordship also intervene once in this matter.
Your Lordship, I have one YouTube reference, Your Lordship, which I had submitted before Honorable Justice Ananya Bandyopadhyay. A complaint was filed by them against her on the day of hearing. They abstained from hearing. They filed this, and the video is very,
As
very
many as 27 application, counter applications are there. In paragraph 10, that has been mentioned.
পড়ে দেবেন একটু ধরুন একটু পড়ে দেবেন একটু ধরুন আমি দিয়ে বলে দিচ্ছি
Any steps taken by the RG in this matter?
No, Lordship, kindly see the page number 113, their representation.
Yes.
Lordship, there
This is not a representation.
Yes, 113.
is you need to pair for CCTV footage of courtroom number 14, this court, Lordship.
Yes.
Representation is 106.
And also
106, your lordship, my representation.
না
16/12/2024
May I read out your
106
lordship?
is the representation.
106, your lordship.
subsequently is Lordship 113 and also 114.
Yes.
106, what happened to this? Any steps taken?
That may be instruction form.
What is the stage of investigation by the police?
Police, my lord, may I just, I have an adjustment within the 1 minute. But in second paragraph, lordship, can you see in the third paragraph?
Yes.
My lord.
The one of the PS case now is under investigation and the other charge sheet has been filed.
Lordship.
What is the immediate relief that you seek?
Yes, your lordship. First relief is that the false FIR which has been lodged before the Honorable CJM, that may be quashed at least.
This is not the quashing bench.
That may be stayed, your lordship.
Why don't you
because
go before the police
police is not
determination?
police, your lordship. I had submitted many complaints, but they're
Why
saying,
don't you go before the police determination? This bench does not have determination.
your lordship, police investigation is not as per the requirements because they are not concluding. Your lordship, I need one investigation by the registrar general as per the appellate side rules, because police investigation is not
Show
in.
me what is the rules that you are relying upon.
Yes, your lordship. This is, I take to dekhiye.
What is the supplementary that you filed?
This has been filed before Honorable Justice Anana Bandyopadhyay regarding one
supplementary.
video. No, she didn't accept because they abstained and she was not willing to issue rule against contempt rule, although she repeatedly told.
What is the supplementary affidavit for?
This is regarding a video which was released and very demeaning words have been used
Video of
against
what?
video about the court proceedings, about her cases, about myself, my husband.
Yes.
Very wrong stories were made out. They were circulated among the lawyers. And it was also sent to the President of India, to the Chief Justice of India, about the Calcutta High Court judges and other judges, your lordship. Such acts should not be permitted in the court premises, your lordship, to uphold the dignity of this profession as well as the dignity of the majesty of law. It is not only about dishonoring me as a defending lawyer. He should be given justice. He's a doctor. He was their client. Now he has been harassed. He was extorted. He was abducted. Now none of his FIR has been concluded till date. Even then, even if the government pleader is submitting before the honorable court, the charge sheet is ready, but it is not being submitted because they have filed one complaint against the CID investigating officer. One evidence is being started in Bankshal court. They have filed contempt against the magistrate herself. So this is the way they are practicing, your lordship. They are misusing their profession, criminalizing the provisions of law. Where should I go, your lordship? I cannot leave this 92-year-old person. He's a professor of Vellore. He has been implicated. He has been charge sheeted. He cannot see, he cannot walk, he has been implicated. And police officers are saying that whatever they dictate, we have to do it, or else we will be implicated in 376, 354 sections. I cannot understand, Your Lordship. Did they learn law just to harass people?
Please do not make submissions of this type.
They have antecedents also, Your Lordship.
All
They have,
delegations.
they have ascertained their parents.
Please.
And
what is the
could be
what is the
restrained.
law that you just now showed? RGs. Where is the
appellate side rules?
Yes, where is the appellate side rules?
Your Lordship, I could get this few notes only. I cannot open the appellate side rules, but
Get it from the library. You
yes,
know,
Your
you
Lordship.
can get the appellate side rules
Yes, Your
and see.
Lordship. But power is given to the Honorable Registrar that he or she can conduct inquiry if the misconduct.
Show me the rules first.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Show me the rules. When can you show me?
Today itself, Your Lordship.
Very well, today. Come.
Your
2
Lordship,
o'clock.
may you get the copy of the rule for distinguishing?
For
distinguish the rule. Reference? আমাকে একটা copy দিন।
Find out your own rules. The rules is there in the book itself. You'll distinguish the rule.
Apology, Your Lordship.
Lordship, within the petition, the identity of a sexual assault victim has been disclosed. That should not be
don't know.
published by the Honorable Court.
Here I have
I do
not
not
referred
know.
her as an.
Kindly see page number 6
Yes.
and 7. Honorable Chief Justice has marked the name. How can she disclose the name before this court?
Item number 2, please.
Well, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
But in this matter, I'm for the respondent number 1. That under the compelling circumstances, I'm drawing your lordship's attention. But due to flood in Panchkuta area, I have my lot of briefs has been misplaced. So I requested my learned friend to supply one copy. He also agrees. With this matter will be taken up next Monday, my lord.
What is your prayer?
Well, prayer, my lord, for release of some admitted claim. My lord, we have, my lord, proceeded for construction of a laboratory cum, my lord, residential building under the, my lord, supervision of Holdia Development Authority, my lord, for, my lord, West Bengal
Where
Pollution
is your
Control.
claim? Where is your representation admitted claim, you say?
No, my lord, that is at page 92. When, my lord, the security deposit, my lord, holding, my lord, that has been, my lord, released. Had it not been, my lord, they would not have been released.
Security deposit has been released.
Yes, my lord, according to, my lord, the letter of intent, my lord, they are to be released by part, my lord. 2 parts have been released, my lord. Next part is going to be released, my lord, 30th June.
All right. So
Yes.
what?
So, my lord, that means, my lord, they have no difficulty, my lord. And more importantly, my lord, they have received, my lord, HDA has received the
Is
entire.
everything mentioned in page 92?
Yes, my lord, representation is detailed, my lord.
Detail 1.
Yes.
I'll only disposing of.
Yes, my lord.
Please come.
Your Lordship, I for the Pollution Control Board, Your Lordship.
Pollution control.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes,
The
pollution.
construction
We
has
have,
been
my lord,
made.
constructed for Pollution Control Board, my lord. Pollution Control Board, my lord, disbursed the entire amount, my lord, to Holdia Development Authority.
Your Lordship, initially we disbursed an amount of 10 crores. A balance of 1 crore 35 lakhs was remaining to be deposited. My instructions are that we've given it to the Haldia Development Authority, Your Lordship. Here is the letter which they're by the HDA requesting us for the balance payment of 1 crore 35 lakhs.
And you've paid.
We subsequently, the instructions that is not written instructions are not there. Verbally have been communicated by the officer that this balance payment has been made.
All
So
right.
all payments has been cleared.
So, my lord, when this has been made by, the Pollution Control Board, my lord,
The petitioner made certain construction work for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board under the instruction of the Holdia Development Authority. Not instruction,
No,
as per
Lordship,
the
kindly come to
work
page
order
25.
issued
Page
by
25.
the
Letter of
Holdia Development Authority. Stop paragraph. The petitioner alleges non-payment of the bills raised. Stop. Learned advocate representing Holdia West Bengal Pollution Control Board submits upon instruction that all payment in respect of the construction work has been forwarded to the Holdia Development Authority. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Haldia Development Authority is yet to receive instruction. Stop. Paragraph, as it appears that that part payment of the petitioner has already been made, and part security deposit has also been released in favor of the petitioner. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Chief Executive Officer of the Haldia Development Authority to take into consideration the prayer made by the petitioner for releasing the balance payment in accordance with law at the earliest, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, and by passing a reasoned order. Stop. The amount that is found due to the petitioner shall be disbursed without any delay, as Haldia Development Authority has already received the money in respect of the said work, construction work, from the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 5th February 2024, along with all supporting documents, to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Instruction forwarded by the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Lordship, these are the series of correspondences between the
Member
HTA.
Secretary. Disclosing all correspondences between the West Bengal Pollution Control Board and the Haldia Development Authority in connection with the subject work order. Be written with the records. Disposed.
My lord, they have to release, has given certain specific.
Yes, 12 weeks from the date of forwarding the representation along with the communication of this order.
Item number 3, appeal for the petitioner, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Sri Chokku.
May it please your lordships, my lord. My lord, one office in the 5th floor of the building, there was a fire breakout. My lord, the CESC has reconnected, lifts are operating. Lord, the fire authorities are saying that we should not reinstall the fire safety measures, but we are not getting any access to the 5th floor. Only for that I am here, for nothing else. Lord, they say that I should implement the fire safety measures for that floor, but I don't have any access. That floor is not closed. There is no order. There is nothing. Let us enter the 5th floor and install the fire safety measure. They will then do whatever they want.
Show me the order, please.
But there is no order passed. No order passed.
Did you approach?
Yes. My
1 minute.
representation.
Where from are you getting to know that the authorities want you to put the fire safety measures in place?
Just 2 letters. Kindly come to page 36 once. Take page 36. My lord, is that page 36, my lord?
Yes.
This is my letter. Now, as normalcy, kindly see the third paragraph. Normalcy is being restored for the entire building except the 5th floor.
That is your letter.
Yes. Then their response, page 38.
Yes.
See the last.
It is a series of signatures.
38.
38 is a
42. I'm sorry, not 42. I'm sorry, not a page number.
Yes, yes.
But kindly take the paragraph last. I'm so sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Now, you are further directed to undertake proper fire and life safety measures and obtain revised fire safety recommendation followed by the fire safety certificate through online portal of the district so accordingly. So if I have to implement this, I need an access to the 5th floor. That is, now come back to page 36 once, apropos to this. Now the normalcy is being restored for the entire building except the 5th floor. In this regard, we also received a request from the owners occupiers of the 16th unit written to West Bengal Emergency Service to allow them to restore normal work. Signed request letter of the owner is into. Therefore, you are requested to good self to grant permission to reopen the 5th floor for operation except room number 515 where the fire broke out, which will remain barricaded till the final investigation report is received from your appropriate authority. So to install and to comply with the measures. That room will not be used or nothing will be done, but we have to reinstall it. Otherwise, my lord, and the my lord will see two letters only. Apropos to this
Let
one.
me hear what is the stand
My
of
lord,
the fire authority.
Lordship, may I please?
32, my lord will see once. Page 32. একবার দেখিয়ে দাও।
32.
32. একবার দেখিয়ে দিই।
Yes.
Similar page 32, we are writing to the officer in charge. Page 32, 33, CSC writing to us that giving, page 33, they are giving Lord the permission to operate lift. Page 34, the lift operation, the company gives permission to operate lift. Lift is operated, electricity is there, everything is there. Only that floor we need to reinstall the
But
facility.
then that floor only the fire took place. So
Yes, that room, not floor, only one room.
fire took place in that room.
515.
Yes, so it must be required for the purpose of investigation. I do not know.
That room will be barricaded. That's the case in page.
My lord, may I respectfully, my lord, place the two report, one by the Kadai PS, another by the DG Fire. The consistent non-compliance of this building owners with regard to the fire safety measures and non-obtaining of the fire safety certificate since 2016 story started. My lord, may I respectfully place these two reports, my lord? My lord, first is, my lord, may I respectfully place the divisional fire officer's report. My lord, straight away may I invite your lordship, my lord, respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to my lord, the page 5. Page 5, my lord, kindly see, since 2016, this is a building, my lord. It's basement plus ground plus mezzanine plus 10 floors. My lord, 2016, this building, we asked for getting the fire certificate. Recommendations met. That is recommendations at page 6.
That's annexed, page 20 of the
6 to
report.
9. 10. Kindly see page 11, my lord.
8 March 19.
They said we can't. Prayed for waiver. We said we reject your waiver. Why? There should be fire safety measures. Then, my lord, we gave them reminder, please you obtain at page 12 under section 35. They did not. Now, my lord, in the year 2025, what happens? My lord, kindly, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship to first page of the report by divisional fire. On May 2025, fire incident takes place on the 5th floor. This is a building, my lord. My lord, the fire is of certain intensity, my lord. 8 fire tenders, my lord, have been pressed into service to douse the flame, my lord.
What was to be done in over there?
And my lord, it's a mercantile building.
Office building.
Office room.
My lord,
Office rooms.
8 fire tenders, my lord, this lordship, this fact your lordship will get from the Karaya Thana report, page 2, this. Then, my lord, what we did on 19th May, my lord, we gave them, please, you comply with the fire safety measures, obtain the fire certificate. My lord, 19th May, which my learned friend has showed from page 31 of the writ petition. They did not. We gave them a reminder. My lord, kindly see page 4. Reminder, page 4 of the report. They
11th
don't.
June.
11th June, which my learned friend has showed from the writ petition.
Yes.
They don't. Now, my lord, they are coming and asking for DCL. Entire building is without any fire safety measure and without any building certificate till date. That's why, my lord, the authority is
Who is
rejecting.
the petitioner?
My lord, Krishna Building Owner Association.
We are the association.
If you want
We have been dealing
that
with them since
portion to be
2016.
opened,
My lord.
why do you want that portion to be opened? The entire building is there. Fire safety is not required only for that particular room.
Fire safety measures are taken for the entire building.
Yes, what
Sir,
measures have you taken?
Look, kindly come to the document, page 30. Kindly have a look
No,
at
your conduct is very clear
page
from
30.
the documents
Kindly
that have
come to
been
page 30.
placed.
Page 30. Now,
Yes.
what happened, I tell you, lordships.
No, don't tell me what happened. Thing is, if you want to proceed with the fire safety,
Measures, only that.
yes, go and obtain it. Nobody is stopping you. That room will remain closed.
Locked. The building,
That
the
room
floor is locked.
locked. The entire building is open.
No, that floor is locked.
The entire building is open apart from that floor. You go and start the work. The authorities will see when to open it.
No, no, how can I start work in that floor?
Entire building is without any safety measure.
You have to start either from you cannot start only at the middle.
The measures are there in the other floors.
Nothing is there. The entire building does not have fire safety.
Now, what is the process? Just hear me for 2 minutes only. Then my lord passes the order. My lord, the process is initially under the Fire Services Act, we apply to them. They give us a FSI, fire safety regulations, which we need to comply, recommendation. After we comply, they make an inspection. Then only they grant license. Now, my lord, in all buildings, the process between the first application or grant of license takes 2-3 years, because suppose they ask me to install sprinklers, that will take 2-3 years time to install. Lord, kindly have a look at the order passed by your lordship coordinate bench in case of 6 Old Post Office Street. Have a look at this. What happened there?
2 inspections were undertaken.
Kindly have a look at this.
After the
Kindly have a
incident of
look.
fire.
Lord, the building is not barricaded. It's not locked. Only that room is barricaded.
Why do you want that room to be open particularly?
No, not that room. Lord, this floor you have 6 courtrooms. So one courtroom is locked. The other courtrooms I need to reinstall the floor.
You want to have a fire safety measure, it should be in place for the entire building. You go and start your work.
So that 5th floor I cannot do because the floor is locked.
Very well. 5th floor will remain without a fire safety measure. You do for the others. You have the
Others are already done.
No, you have not.
Lord, let them show one report. It is not done.
This
Kindly,
is the
Lord, kindly come to page 38. Kindly come to page 38 once. Their last letter. Lord, it takes time for installation of fire safety measures. That room we will not use, but we need to, Lord, access to that floor. You don't pass any order, you don't take any steps. That order, if you have passed one order that we are sealing that floor, we could have challenged that order. There's no power of sealing under the act. Kindly have a look at the act. Copy though, bear though. There's no power of sealing for the fire brigades. Let them show they have a power. One room fire broke out, the entire floor is sealed. Now they are coming and saying they have sealed the entire floor. Let them seal that room. The other floors we need to reinstall the facilities. And Lord, only kindly consider the fire did not go out of that room. There are facilities, that is why it was constant to that room. If there was nothing, the entire building would have caught fire. Only one room fire broke out, not 515. 516 is intact. So if there was no facilities installed, how could the fire could be arrested? Now kindly consider this. We are only asking that we should be allowed to go there, repair that floor, so that we can reinstall the facilities. And page 38, they are asking me to reinstall facilities. How can I reinstall if I don't have any access? And all documents which is the part of the report is annexed with the writ petition.
Doing it since 2016.
No, it's done. Lord, we applied in 2022 for the final license. I'll just show you, Lordship, 2-3 pages. Lord, it started on 28th of June.
Please get a report from the divisional fire officer as to whether there is any requirement of sealing the 5th floor or not.
That's it.
Otherwise, and whether there is the fire safety measure in the other parts of the building.
Other parts of the building, it says there is no. Kindly see the report.
Yes.
2 pages kindly considers.
Second page, last paragraph of the report by the divisional fire officer. Krishna Building Owner Association has not obtained fire safety certificate till date. The owner and occupier of the building in question is requested to take necessary steps for compliance. Entire building is without any
Very well.
Certificate is pending.
Whether that floor can be opened for the purpose of the taking the fire safety measures. Do you get it, Ashwanta? The matter relates to the premises number 224, AJC Bose Road, PS Koraya, Kolkata 70017. The building is a B plus B plus M plus X storied one. The same apparently does not have a fire safety certificate till date. A fire broke out at the 5th floor of the subject premises on 17th May 2025.
Room 515.
The petitioner has since been directed to take necessary steps for compliance of the fire safety recommendation on urgent basis. Case made out by the petitioner is that as the 5th floor of the subject premises has been sealed, the association is not in a position to undertake the fire safety measures.
With respect to that floor.
Next. Peruse the report filed by the Divisional Forest Officer, South Kolkata.
Fire officer. Lord.
Divisional Fire Officer, South Kolkata Division, dated 3rd June 2025. And the report of the
I'm going to copy you.
Kadaya PS. Lord.
Officer in charge, Koraya Police Station, dated 19th June 2025. Stop paragraph. The subject premises appears to be a mercantile building and a high rise. Stop. The same ought to have a fire safety certificate. Stop. The divisional fire officer shall report before this court as to whether the fire safety measures can be undertaken by the petitioner without de-sealing the fifth floor ceiling, the fifth floor of the subject premises. Stop. Next. Whether the fifth floor is required to be opened for the purpose of putting in place the fire safety measures should clearly be indicated.
Lord, my
Do
lord,
I keep it next Monday?
Next Monday, Lord.
30th.
my lord may record only one thing
Lord,
along
it
with
is
these two
23rd
questions.
June, my lord. There is some photocopy. It's reported dated 23rd June, my lord. The sign 1-2 has not come in the photocopy. May I replace the report, lordship. That is a
This is the original copy. 3rd June.
23rd June. Kindly take this one, Lord. It's 23rd.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 23rd June হবে যেটা 3rd June বলেছিলাম না ডিভিশনাল ফায়ার অফিসারের সার্টিফিকেট 3rd June ওটা বলছে 23rd June হবে
Lord,
এটা
one more question, my lord may put in a lordship's order whether the
Service is
fifth
taken.
floor is at all required to be sealed because the fire was in one room. Kindly add that not because my lord is not asking him to report whether it is required to be open. Not the law is whether it is required to be sealed at all or not. Not only with regard to that, my lord clarifies.
whether the rooms
Yes.
whether the rooms in the 5th floor are required to be kept under lock and key
Yes.
for the purpose of investigation
Absolutely.
shall be also disclosed in the report.
Lord, may I have a copy of the reports not filed before your lordship?
Number 4.
Grateful.
My petition.
Yes.
Before I place some like impugned decision, which my fundamental challenge is like without jurisdiction. The genesis of the matter is
Whose jurisdiction?
of port authority. I'm like the genesis of the matter. There was my land adjacent to like Hooghly River. Now I'm like along the river bank. There is an embankment due to like failure of the authority. That I have already lost around 4 bighas of land into the river. Now so I tried to construct a temporary embankment on the river bed. Now yes. Now port authorities approach us that you cannot do this without plan. So what I did immediately, I made an application to the authorities. If you kindly take some my application at page 50, this is my representative to the authorities. Now
You want to make an embankment?
yes. Now immediately they responded to my letter.
Right.
They asked for a report from the expert authorities. At page 42, this is the letter to me in response to my representation. So that a plan can be prepared. All this process was going on. I have made payment, etc. All this has done. In the meantime, some police personnel came to the place. They said we can settle the issue, which I disagreed. Thereafter, I have received the impugned notice at page 40, where they have said, in view of NGT's order, you cannot make any construction. Therefore, you pull down. In absence of any sanction, this embankment cannot be
constructed.
Did you, when you sought for the request for permission to construct at page 50,
Yes.
did they give you the permission?
No, like they first they have issued this letter at page 42
Yes.
for preparation of plan. Like they have asked me to prepare a plan.
Right, but then no permission has been given to
Not
you.
yet. Not
How
yet.
to construct?
I cannot.
Why did you?
The construction which was I was making, I stopped. Immediately they intervened and made representation to the authorities. Now, my submission is of twofold. One is if I now pull down the whatever construction is there, then my land will be eroded. This is first part. Now, this is the duty of the collector. In terms of list 2 of entry 17 of the constitution, this is the duty of the this falls under state subject, and there is an act. Section in terms of section 7, it is the collector who has to repair the public embankment. And the port authority has nothing to do with the embankment. Therefore, I have twofold of prayer. First, the notice whatever issued by the port authorities so far embankment is concerned is without jurisdiction. And the second part is that the collector should not take immediate steps so that embankment can be repaired immediately.
What do you do over there?
I have my own land, nothing. The vacant land.
Who are you?
I am the owner of the adjacent land.
Power of attorney holder.
I am the power of attorney holder, yes.
Say that.
Yes, all communication is being made by me only.
It is not that there is the land of the port which you have taken on lease.
No, no, no.
This is your own freehold land.
Freehold land. It is not even their case. And on the very first day, I made letter to them that see the erosion of land is being occurred every day. And we need to stop it.
Show me what law you are showing me.
Constitution. Kindly see embankment act about.
কি বই দিচ্ছে?
This constitution.
দেখুন আমাদের কনস্টিটিউশনটা দিন। ওইটা কি 2 নম্বর বইটা? এই তো। Yes.
Entry 17, list 2.
Entry?
17, list 2.
All right.
Drainage and embankments.
Yes, you read.
Water, that is to say water supplies, irrigation and canals, drainage and embankments, water storage and water power subject to the provisions of entry 56 list 1.
Yes.
This is list 1 interstate river. And 56 one is interstate river. Can you see list 1 and 56?
Regulation and development of interstate rivers and river valleys.
Yes.
56.
Has nothing to do with embankment.
Yes. And the one that you read out?
Is 17 of list 2.
List 217. Water supply.
Section 26. ওইটা আগে রাখাতে হবে মেজর পোর্ট একটা ওটাই তো মেজর পোর্ট না এটা মেজর পোর্ট কোথাও আচ্ছা
Yes.
Now, in the impugned decision, they have exercised
explicitly
I believe that power of under section 26. At least the guidelines they have communicated to us that I have annexed at page 89. That is the only source of power that they have.
89.
At page 89 of my writ petition. It is their document, my lord.
Hmm.
This is a
What
pro
is-
forma for grant of permission for any construction, my lord.
What
Now, my
is
lord,
this
kindly see
What is this MPA?
Major
Port Authorities Act
Major Port Authorities Act.
2021.
Right.
Now, my lord, page 89.
Uh-huh.
Now, my lord, page 90.
Where is that act?
My lord, I have with me, my lord.
Yes.
But
page-
before that, my lord, page 90,
Hmm.
third line. They are excising power under section 26
Hmm.
for prior permission
Hmm.
for erecting or fixing within the port limits or port approaches any wharf, dock, quarry, stage, jetty.
Erection, mooring, undertaking.
The
The
even
limit
they
is
have
there.
not mentioned any
Limit is there.
embankment.
45.
They don't say so. Even my section 26, my can I have handed over, my lord. Section 26 also, my lord, does not refer anything regarding, my lord, embankment.
Because it's a state subject.
Because it's a state subject, my lord. Well, so only can find 26F.
You have the act with you?
Yes, my lord.
Major Port Trust?
Yes.
This one I have also act.
Yes.
Wait, the other-
What does land mean?
Land.
In
My lord, your lordship, kindly the page 90. Land also private, even it's a private land also. Page 90, my lord, in the writ petition.
All right, I'll come. Land includes the bed of the sea or river below high water mark and also things attached to the earth or permanently fastened or anything attached to the earth.
Yes.
So this is a port land.
Land. Yes.
Page 90 you are showing.
Yes.
Which portion?
First paragraph, the last three line.
Once.
The port limit, last four line.
Yes,
First,
yes.
the port limit is the part of the river Hooghly
And
shore thereof are within 45.7 meter of
Okay.
high water mark at spring tide and extend from Jangipur in the north, Sanded in the south, considering the large number of private and public properties in the entire state. The following procedure and guidelines have been drawn up for grant of permission under section 28(6) of the MPT Act, my lord. Here, my lord, they have constructed, even if the permission is not required, why they have applied for permission? Number one, they have constructed there. There is a complaint, several complaints by the police and local authority. Thereafter, we came to learn a joint inspection was carried out by my non-independent client, police authority, and others also. Where it was found,
police, petitioner,
and my client. It appears that some unauthorized construction has been constructed there.
unauthorized.
Unauthorized means not following the guidelines as per the SOP of the
Is it the embankment or anything else?
embankment and other things also there.
What
That
is
has
the
to be,
other?
your lordship kindly see NGT order at page.
No, not the NGT order. Show
Yes,
me the
that is a
photograph.
guideline because National
they
Green
have any
Tribunal,
photographs?
National Green
Where are
Tribunal,
the photographs?
National Green Tribunal have considered all these things and passes an order. That is at page 75. Lords, you can see page 75.
Page 41, they have annexed their
Let me
photograph.
say number.
45.
It is their photograph.
75.
Page 41.
41.
Part of that impugn notice.
Yes, I can see some structure also.
No.
This is your structure.
Bamboo structure there, bamboo, salvoli, and
Yes,
construction there.
salvoli,
Well,
what
you
embankment.
order, you can see what is written there.
1 minute, page 41. The middle photograph shows some construction.
But possibly it's a gray area.
Made wall, my lord,
Not
wall.
ours.
Not yours.
Let me demolish.
Let
Let
it
them demolish it.
You do not have
I don't
any
mind.
issue.
I don't mind.
All right.
And this salvoli is there.
No, but then the Shalboli you cannot take as construction because he
No,
says
that
that
is,
his
man,
land
what
is
is the
being
guideline?
eroded.
My lord, first of all, there is a national green tribunal. This thing was happened several occasions. The matter goes to a side.
Which thing?
This, my lord, river banking, my lord, the construction was going on. Several private properties are there. My lord, the order was passed by the green tribunal at page 75.
75, please
Yes,
show.
paragraph 2.
Page 74 onwards, man, can read. Even if it's a green tribunal order,
you finish it. I will let him finish. I will make my submission.
Therefore, we direct
It cannot be make both.
KOPT being the custodian of land on shore.
Yes.
A good repository of such and such to take up the rehabilitation work near
But
the
here the-
Millennium Park.
Yes.
This is not the Millennium Park area.
Not only millennium. This is the guideline. Thereafter, my lord, SOP, that SOP, it's page 90. That 90.
No, the allegation of the petitioner is that his land is being eroded. What steps is the
He has
Putras
to.
doing?
He has to ask for permission, my lord.
That has been asked for.
Before, supposing, my lord, I have a land. I have constructed a building. Thereafter, I have applied for permission.
It is not a building.
So he has made a wall, and Salvol is he has to.
What is the idea?
Idea is, my lord, the report.
Erosion.
The committee is there. The committee will show whether they have fulfilled all criteria. Thereafter, the permission will be allowed to them.
Very well, you file a report. Have you caused a spot inspection to see whether any
Yes,
erosion?
that is in the order. Like page 40. Kindly see.
Is any erosion taking place?
Yes, I can show you the report. Report at the moment. I got the bip yesterday, my lord.
Yes.
Lords, you kindly see. During the joint inspection by official of SMPK with the local police administration on such and such, it was observed that there was a series of salvoli piling inside the river and also unfinished toe wall made of concrete of length 162 meters at Patotala riverside within the port limit survey locality such and such in River Hooghly, which has been constructed without permission of SMPK Kolkata. A huge dump of earth soil stretching 160 meters approx was also observed on the countryside of the unfinished toe wall, almost literally the river bank line. Please note that in terms of so NGD data. So what is this? Is the impugned order. We have made a joint inspection. Thereafter, I directed him to remove all this. Then I shall make an inquiry, and all the reports are there. I will give the permission.
No, is it your case that you will want the land to be eroded and then you cause?
No. I am not saying. I am not saying eroded. Not saying eroded. All on a sudden, what happened to him? All these things he has done it. Well, what your lordship kindly wants to report, I can file a report. No problem.
Yes, please
Number
do.
one. Number two. My only question: if my landed friend client's land is eroded, the question of submitting application does not arise, because when the several complaint was raised.
Complaint was raised for what?
These are they are not constructing with the permission of the SMPK and following the.
Please come.
My lordship, kindly.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice issued by the
lordship, kindly once see the page 90 once page 90.
Director, Marine
Page 90, my lord, your lordship, why the permission is required? Page 90.
Page 90, yes.
Yes. The board may permit construction of public utilities, pub, garden, beautification, bathing guard, jetties, and other activities which essentially require a waterfront. Apart from this, the permanent contract as per municipality approved plan may be permitted subject to the following 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are has to be fulfilled.
Yes.
All things has to be done.
Yes. কি বললাম? Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port, dated 22nd/23 May 2025, directing the petitioner to pull down the entire unfinished, newly constructed toe wall (TOE), recently constructed without permission of the port and to restore the bank line as it was before. Stop. The petitioner has also been requested to remove the earth soil lying on the countryside of the unfinished toe wall,
Yes.
comma, almost laterally the river bank line. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case made out by the petitioner is that the private land of the petitioner is being eroded by the Hooghly River. Stop. The Port Authority is not taking any steps. Now, as the Port Authority was not taking any step to construct an embankment to prevent erosion, comma, the petitioner,
Right, state authority, not the port authority.
acha port na ki bollam
The port authority was not taking any step to construct
na
the-
as the authority remove port.
District
The-
collector, Himalaya said the state authorities, district collector.
The
Right?
petitioner started raising a construction allegedly to save his private land from being eroded by the river water. Stop. A representation was also filed by the petitioner seeking permission to construct a protection wall. In April 2025, which was responded to by the authority.
It was filed on 9th April.
Acha, 9th April লিখুন তো।
Yes, 9th April.
And
No later date, but it's a receiving date 9th April.
the authority requested the petitioner to prepare the required reports for the purpose of constructing the wall. Now, for the purpose of the construction. Paragraph. No permission has been granted in favor of the petitioner till date. Stop. Fearing erosion, the petitioner started construction of the wall. Stop. Paragraph. Stand of the Port Authority is that as per the Major Port Trusts Act, 2021
And the SOP, my lord.
the Major Port Authorities Act, 2021 and the standard operating procedures of the port, the petitioner is required to obtain a plan for the purpose of raising any construction on the riverside. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that
also required.
the National Green Tribunal has already passed order for removal of any construction work from the riverside, and as such, the petitioner would be bound to remove the construction that has been made. Next. It appears that in view of the ongoing monsoon season, the apprehension of the petitioner of soil erosion cannot be brushed aside. Stop. Paragraph. The Port Authority is directed to conduct a further spot inspection in the presence of the petitioner and other necessary parties to ascertain as to whether there is immediate necessity for, now, whether there is chances of soil erosion and whether the construction made by the petitioner will help prevent erosion. Stop. The report shall also mention as to whether there is immediate requirement of pulling down the construction already made. Stop. The other formalities to be complied with by the petitioner for the purpose of completing the construction work, comma, if permitted, comma, shall also be disclosed in the report. Stop paragraph. The spot inspection shall be conducted by 2 weeks. Will be all right with you? It is for you to decide.
No, to the police authorities, myself, and my
The administration, I do not know. The collector's office may also be
kindly
required.
mention who will be the at the time of joint inspection.
You decide the necessary parties.
No, collector is not required.
Just a second.
11th July, by 11th of July.
Well, in that regard, I have to.
And a report be placed before this court on 18th of July. Stop. The port authority will decide as to whether the presence
Of any other authority.
of the state administration, especially the collector, would be required at the time of conducting the spot inspection.
Right.
The respondents are restrained. Now, the port authority is restrained from taking any further steps in response to the impugned notice.
But your lordship directed for not to pass that order of stay, because your lordship directed for inspection, my lord, to decide the matter.
Yes.
That order is not required. I think so.
You will not proceed for
How
demolition.
can your lordship directed us to carry out an inspection?
You never know. Some
Everything is
will come.
everything is there, my lord.
Some
Otherwise,
authority may come and say, right?
like this order, if it is the interim order is there, my lord, it will continue, my lord.
No.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওই লাইনটা কাটুন, লিখুন, it is expected that till the report is placed before this court, no further step shall be taken by the port authority in this regard. Take back the act. এগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Only one line. Port authority will decide the presence of collector is required or not in view of the stand taken by us. That there is a state.
That is, I have
Let us see.
something to say.
Well, this is my read petition.
Yes.
Well, in this case, my lord, the petitioner is the contractor, my lord. He completed the work in question in terms of the work order, and bill was raised, and that was accepted by the respondent authorities in the year 2021. But till date, my lord, the amount has not been paid.
Where is the representation?
My lord, the representation, my lord, and page 27, my lord, the representation, and page 27 and 28 also. The work
What
was,
is your instruction?
My lord, the learned BDO has sent me the status report through email yesterday night, my lord. This is a scheme under the Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme, and in the point-wise reply referred to para 9, it is specifically mentioned that the payment procedure only is through FMS system as per communication of Pradhan and executive in charge. The Pradhan's letter is in the last page, my lord. of Bagitapur Gram Panchayat via memo number such and such dated 21 June 2025 as per information provided in WPA number 10119 of 2025 of concerned petitioner Sri Gautam Pal. It was informed that 5 fund transfer order, which is called FTO, is generated for total amount of rupees 31,83,682, which tallies with the petition demand amount. But unfortunately, everything is uploaded. But since the fund has not come under this Mahatma Gandhi scheme, the payment is withheld. Otherwise, there is no other reason. This is the instruction given to me.
Where from will the fund come?
This will come from, I have been informed that this will come from the central government, and the bill amount will be credited to the concerned agency accordingly through the portal when fund is available. It is given in the point-wise answer referred to para 9.
You have not implemented the central government authority as
Right.
party?
No, my lord, I have implemented only the tendering authority who has given the, my lord, issued the tender order. He is the executive officer, also the executive officer of the that scheme, my lord. But the notice issued by the, my lord.
The stand of the executive officer is that there is no fund, right? And the central government is the authority.
Yeah.
I can dispose it off to pay you as and when funds are available. Or you have to implement the central authority as party and then we can
My lord,
proceed.
I will implement that.
Please come. The petitioner alleges non-payment.
You have some copy
alleges
to the learned advocate.
non-payment of bills despite successful completion of work. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the block development officer, Horirampur development block, wherefrom it appears that financial transaction orders were generated on 6th April 2022 for payment to the petitioner. But as fund was not available in the Manrega portal, payment could not be done to the petitioner. Stop. It appears that the petitioner has not implemented the central government authority as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Leave is granted. Now, for the purpose of effective disposal of the instant list, presence of the central authority will be required. Stop. Paragraph leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implement the central authority as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th of July. See who is the appropriate authority and then add.
Well, it is also their duty, my lord, since they have issued the, he is also the, my lord, the officer of the Manrega, my
All
lord.
the next matter.
My lord, subject to correction, it is fund transfer order. My lord, it is mentioned here. Fund transfer order.
Yes,
Instead of financial transaction order, it is mentioned fund transfer order, my lord, subject to correction.
FTO.
5 financial transfer orders.
My lord, here in the point-wise reply, they have given fund transfer order. No, it's okay, my lord, whatever.
No, whatever is there, I have recorded.
Yes, my lord. Financial transaction order. And here the video has mentioned
means, my lord,
means fund transfer order. This third line, fourth line, para 9.
What is there is there. I do not
Yes,
know.
madam. Ultimately, it is the same thing.
Achha.
Fund is part of finance.
Keep this in record.
Much obliged, madam.
मतलब the affidavit was submitted.
Item was 6, 7, and 8. I am for the respondent, my lord.
But 6, 7, and 8.
Respondent.
Respondent, my lord directed me to file the evidence report on evidence. But my lord, it is not ready. Kindly allow me as a last chance, 7 days time. Within which time I should file my mail.
Last
chance, my lord.
last date was
Only last.
literally granted in.
From May till June, you could not get time.
My lord.
On the last occasion, it was a peremptory direction.
And allow me 7 days time only. I will not ask for anything, my lord.
Can you do it within 7 days?
My lord. I shall try, my lord. I shall try.
I shall try then again same thing.
No, no, no. I shall not ask for time, my lord.
No. See, what is your prayer?
So this is the matter when is the Public Provident Fund scheme, which was amended in 2010, and in after the amendment in 2010,
It's recorded in the
yes,
you can see it.
the bank thereafter opened
Well,
the PF account, and
Learned advocate representing the bank again seeks adjournment for preparing the report. Stop. It appears that the initial order was passed by the court on 3rd March, requiring a report to be filed. Stop. This said, the time period for filing the report stood extended video order dated 14th May 2025. Stop. When the matter is taken up for consideration today, adjournment has again been sought for. Now I have to impose costs. Repeated adjournments is absolutely not possible. What? How much cost?
I leave, my lord. But I have nothing to
Don't
say, my
leave
lord, because it is my fault. I cannot bargain with court, my lord.
Last and peremptory chances given. How many peremptory chances can it be given? Anjali Gunto? For ends of justice, time to file the report is extended till 11th July. List on 18th July. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date. It is made clear that in the event no report is filed within the time as stipulated here and above, the matter will be decided on the basis of the documents already available on record. 6, 7, and 8 all same.
6, 7, and 8 same, man.
Call 9, please.
Yes.
Number 9. My lord, I maintain this state, my lord.
Yes.
To order, my lord, may I submit the progress report?
What is your prayer?
Well, prayer was that I sought for information and some other information has been provided.
Given
It
to
was
you.
the primary grievance, and thereafter I preferred an appeal before the appellate authority. Appellate authority directed to give information, but that was not given. Implementation of the state order, I prayed for. Thank you.
Give a copy to your learned friend. Acha. From the report filed by the ADM and DLLRO, North 24 Parganas, signed on 19th June 2025, it appears that certain plot numbers have been recorded to be vested to the state in full, and plot numbers 193,317 has been partially vested under sections 4 and 5 of the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act 1953 in BR case number 191 of 1960. Stop. Let the information be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to pursue his remedy before the competent forum. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Great.
Next.
Grateful.
Jana Babu. Yes.
My lord, I'm appealing for Reserve Bank of India, respond number 2 in the matter.
This matter, my lord, repeatedly, my lord, heard your lordship, my lord, the respondent number 8 opened the bank account by forging the document of the wife, who he also one of the director. Lordship, initially, my lord, your lordship directed to appear, did not appear. Directed to the police to serve a copy, did not appear. So, my lord, my humble submission that, my lord, without my consent, the ICICI Bank, they open the bank account. For closing the account, my lord, I filed the great petition. Private respondent, my lord, did not appear.
The account was opened on the basis of documents were there. This is in the name of the company, not in an individual, my lord. The with documents
For my lord, my
then on the basis
already
of
been
account was opened.
indicated the FIR. my lord. I
Date
don't
who is appearing for the state?
I'm for the state.
What is the stage of
We
the?
have registered an FIR.
Yes.
On basis of the complaint received from the
Yes.
investigation is in progress. We have registered an FIR on 21/6/2025
in this month, my lord. But-
under
but-
section 338, 342 BNS.
And my lord, I made a complaint before the officer in charge on my lord September 2023. Page number.
Why was the
50.
FIR lodged at such a delayed point of time?
Your lordship, because previously our GD was registered in the year 2013.
13?
23.
Yes, your lordship. It was GD of 2519 dated 27 September of 2013. It was registered in the year 2000.
Where is 2013 you are
Now
getting?
it's because it's about a day. There is about of 10 years of delay. The GD was not there.
No, he says 2023.
Page number 58.
Again, your lordship, again a
Page
complaint
number
has been
58.
received.
my lord.
58.
58. Number also there, whatever is stated the GD number.
It's 23. Where is the 10 years delay?
Lord, after coming to know from the ICICI Bank at the time of hearing that originally by forging the document, my lord, the respondent number 8, my lord, opened the bank account. Thereafter, my lord, he initiated the, my lord,
Please
FIR.
এখানে তো the GD number is also not telling 2519, it's 2513.
2519, my lord, page number 58.
Oh, acha 2519. 2013. It's a misprint.
Typographical error.
It's absolutely a misprint, and you're relying on this. You say there is a 10 years delay. You are trying to justify in this manner.
Your lordship, kindly come to the first page of the report.
I am looking at the first page. I am looking at page 58 of the writ petition. Where is the writ petition?
13 also.
Where is your writ petition?
13 also. 13.
Typographical error.
Please come to page 58 of the writ petition. You get a report and you'll not tally with the writ petition. What is there? Ashwin to. Peruse the report by the officer in charge, Behara Police Station. signed on 22nd of June 2025. It appears that next page he mentions 23. It appears that relying on the complaint lodged by the petitioner on 27th of September 2023, initially a general diary entry was made. Thereafter, the Behala police station has registered the Behala PS case number 149 on 21st June 2025 under section 338/340 within bracket 2 BNS. An investigation is reported to be in progress. Paragraph. As the police has already initiated an investigation in respect of the complaint lodged by the petitioner, accordingly, the bank is restrained from permitting operation of the subject bank account.
Already there is the entity there and the operation of the account is restrained. They're not operating.
Till necessary order is obtained from the learned trial court. The police shall ensure that the investigation is conducted and proceeded in the proper manner in accordance with law. Writ petition disposed.
One submission that is the last occasion my name has been Kumar, but my name is Sri Kumar.
For which respondent? Union of India?
Yeah.
The Union of India? Kumar Chakraborty. Who is Ranojoy Chatterjee?
Yes, I'm Sri Kumar.
Who is Ranojoy Chatterjee?
Ranojoy Chatterjee.
Is there anybody named Ranojoy Chatterjee?
Ranojoy Chatterjee, I'm a senior.
Where is he? He has not come. Do not give appearance of any counsel who's not present. All right. Please change this. Yes, disposed.
Much of it.
I would like to appear on behalf of the petitioner. The only thing is this submission. The petitioner's appeal should be disposed of.
Sought for by the writ petition.
Yes.
Be disclosed before your lordship. My lord, this is the information.
My lord, my only submission is this, that the appeal should be disposed of by the authority. This is the only submission.
Which appeal?
Appeal under section 19(3), second appeal.
No, my lord, since there is a direction from your lordship that the information should be supplied and it should be disclosed before your lordship, my lord,
it has been given.
Lordship, kindly peruse this, my lord. I will hand it over, my lord. The writ petition can be disposed of. The appeal has since disclosure of this information. My lord, sincere lordship. My lord, this is the information in respect of page 19 of the writ petition, my lord.
Because neither any complaint of the
19 na?
Page 19?
No, my lord, page, my lord, probably the information sought for, my lord, is
page 15.
My lord, page 15, yes.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
All 4 information is here.
My lord. Lordship, here and now, my lord, I am
handing over. Please.
Handing over a copy of the information. My
But
lord.
my lord, my respectful submission is this, whether the appeal filed by my client there under section 19(3), the respondent authority has obligation to dispose of the appeal or not, whether I am entitled to a reply or not.
My lord, sincere lordship.
Please wait. Under the Right to Information Act as forwarded by the Additional Superintendent of Police within bracket headquarters, Hooghly Rural Police District, dated 23rd June 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. It appears that reply to all the 4 queries as sought for by the petitioner are mentioned therein. Stop. The appeal filed by the petitioner under the Right to Information Act shall be treated as disposed of.
My lord, great.
Petition disposed.
My lord, great.
Obliged.
জানা বাবু এখানে কি বই আছে তার একটা ইনভেন্টরি করবেন
My junior will be there. I'm appealing for private respondent. That tree cutting matter, my lord. I'll be engaged, my lord.
where is the petitioner
But let it be called. My junior will be there. I'm only if
only not today
if your lordship, my junior will be there at the time of calling, my lord, lordship, my kindly.
had your learned friend been there I could have taken up
Oh, my lord, he's not there, so therefore I should not. Deep law.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 1, my Lord, High Court Administration. My Lord.
Is there any instruction with regard to the
One verbal
investigation?
instruction, my Lord, that the letter submitted in, my Lord, December, that was referred before the OC High Court. But your Lordship will kindly consider that, my Lord, the Registrar General, my Lord, does not have any power to, my Lord, take any action on the basis of this kind of a complaint. And it vests with the, my Lord, the State Bar Council. Unless, my Lord, it is a contempt proceeding, my Lord.
Right. This is
Your
what I
Lordship,
wanted to see.
I have already referred to the Bar Council long back, Your Lordship.
No, that is separate. But regarding the RG's power to investigate.
I have given the
Yes,
appellate side rules.
which rules are you referring to?
Rule chapter 2, rule 11, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Okay.
Next page, Your Lordship.
Yes. Where is the provision?
Whenever the court shall be of the opinion that there are reasonable grounds of holding that any pleader or mukhtar has been guilty of any misconduct rendering.
They hear neither the pleader nor the mukhtar. So how is this rule applicable?
She's a pleader, Your Lordship. She's a
No.
lawyer. She's a lawyer, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Both are lawyers, and they are intimidating the court proceedings as well as she's intimidating myself, my family members, Your Lordship. It's a gross misconduct, Your Lordship.
Which portion did you read out?
11.
Lord, this is the appellate side rules, my Lord.
Next, yes. 11, yes.
Court shall be of the opinion that there is no grounds for holding any such and such has been guilty of any misconduct. So prior to the RG being directed to be,
Your Lordship, the
court
Registrar
has to
General
decide,
can-
my Lord, the court has
yes,
to
the
direct.
court has to decide. Then the misconduct has to be confirmed, and then only direction can be passed. So we are at a very preliminary
Your
stage.
Lord, Your
What
Lordship,
will the RG do?
Your
It is not
Lordship.
for the RG. The court is fed up with the parties, and what will the RG
Your
do?
Lordship. Your Lordship, it may be referred to the Honorable Chief Justice for early conclusion of the matters, and till the matters are concluded, she may be restrained from just disturbing me, my family, and the Honorable Court. It should be concluded peacefully. Registrar General has this much of power. Your
No,
Lordship.
she cannot. The Registrar General just does not have any power to look into any such thing. It is absolutely impossible.
And
Your
my Lord,
Lordship,
the
a
office
directive
cannot
has
even
been given, Your Lordship.
Police can also not handle the issue.
It is
Matters
High
have
Court
gone to such a
premises, Your
path.
Lordship. It is in.
I find Milord, at
Your
least Milord,
Lordship.
15 pending cases.
Yes.
It is terrible, Your Lordship.
There is a lot at stake.
Yes, in so many orders has been annexed, Milord, including His Lordship's order, Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, so many orders.
Your Lordship, this is all done in the
Bondobadhyay
court
sorry.
premises, Your Lordship. So police is also not taking any step. They are saying that since it is being done in the court premises before the honorable courts, we cannot interfere in those matters. Unless the administration takes some step, at least it can be sent to the Bar Council, Your Lordship, for taking appropriate steps. By the
You
registrar.
have approached. Have you approached the
Yes,
Bar Council?
previously 2013.
Previously is different. After this, anything?
After this, no, Your Lordship. I have sent this. I have made them a party. I have sent this.
Anybody for the Bar Council?
It may be.
Bar Council, did you serve?
Yes, Your Lordship. I have served. I have given notice also regarding today's hearing, Your Lordship. It is here.
Is anybody appearing online?
AJ.
No.
I have served.
Inquire who is appearing for the Bar Council. And thereafter, no, this is before the Learned Registrar General.
Yes. No, another one is there. I have sent mail. Oh, this.
This is Ponna Rai Chaudhary for the state. Bar Council has
Bar
not been
Council has
intimated.
Mail, Your Lordship. I have made.
Do one thing, you inquire who is there for the Bar Council, or you serve a notice and come back day after tomorrow. Let's see.
Your Lordship, by that time, this investigation may be because she has implicated me, my son.
What is the stage of the investigation?
Nothing, Your Lordship.
Nothing.
No,
Then wait.
nothing. It has started. It has started because till 2nd of June, the Honorable CJM had directed the Howrah PS to submit further inquiry report. For 1 year,
2nd June is a long time.
no,
Wait.
2nd June of this month, Your Lordship. But later on, it was dropped. And another thing,
What she has filed.
most of the issues were in my favor, Your Lordship. Most of the issues were in favor, but rest of the things happened after the proceedings were concluded, Your Lordship.
None
And
appears on
moreover,
behalf
Your
of the
Lordship,
State Bar Council. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the Bar Council intimating that the matter will appear in the list day after tomorrow.
Your Lordship, by that time,
Take back the laws and everything. Did you file a report?
But I have filed a report.
Your Lordship, at least some safeguard may be given till I file
report
a
of the
revisional
officer in charge,
application, Your
Howrah Police
Lordship.
Station.
She used to get lookout
Dated
circular and everything, Your
23rd
Lordship.
June 25, be written with the records. It's day after tomorrow. Please come in case there is any. I'll literally give the liberty to mention.
Your Lordship will consider to recuse the Registrar General today or, my lord, on the next date of hearing.
Since she's a party, let her remain. But then no direction on the RG.
Lordship, grateful.
Yes.
My lord, I am the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, at the outset, my lord, appearing for the respondents, may I humbly pray that, my lord, the state of West Bengal should be, my lord, added as a party, without whom, my lord, this is not capable of determination.
Are you there for the metro railway?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My lord, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, my learned friend wants compensation for his client for the Bowbajar, my lord, debacle.
Not client. He is the petitioner in person.
Yes. So, my lord, so he wants that. Now, my lord, the lists were prepared by the state of West Bengal under a committee, my lord, which had been set up. So, my lord, state should be represented, and they, my lord, have to look into, my lord, whether we can, my lord, assist the petitioner, my lord, in obtaining further compensation. In the absence of the state, it is very difficult. I will give my learned friend the notifications and the, my lord, minutes of meetings pursuant to which, my lord, compensation has been given. That will enable my learned friend to, my lord, do the needful.
Where are the reports of the committee and everything that you say?
My lord, my learned friend, my lord, will hand over the minutes, my lord, of the meetings, which
Let me
has
see.
the scheme.
Dekhi. Copy to him also.
The state government declared this compensation, and, my lord, the local administration prepared the list, etc., and then disbursements were made. So, my lord, in their absence, it would be quite difficult.
Whatever document has been handed over is dated 2019. The
Yes, my lord.
petitioner's claim is of 2022.
My lord, I believe that this is of the original Bowbajar incident, and, my lord, I will give them to my learned friend and find out what exactly he wants, my lord, and give him the lists for the area also. I'll get them from, my lord, the metro railways and give him, so that, my lord, he can do the needful. But really, payment of compensation is all under, my lord, that old declaration by the state of West Bengal for the first incident.
My lord, if your lordship.
Microphone, he is on the online mode. Yes.
My lord, I have filed an application under the RTI Act before the respondent number 2, my lord. And if your lordship kindly look at the reply given by them to my application, which is, my lord, P9, page 44, 45, actually. Page 45, your lordship.
Yes, page 45.
Page 45, I had put to them some questions.
Yes.
Which I wanted to know from them.
Yes, everything is there.
What
3rd 9 2019. Yes.
Did you follow question number 1?
Yes.
To payment of compensation to the East-West Metro Rail disaster affected persons of Bowbajar. KMRCL paid compensation as decided by the committee formed by state government. And two, who are the members of the high power committee who took decision on payment of compensation. And as discussed in the review meeting held on 3/9/2019 at Navarno under the
No,
chairman.
this is all right. You
And,
did you receive any compensation?
No,
Nothing.
actually no. Here, my lord, I would like to say that two types of compensation were given. One is for the family, the affected family, and another one is for the persons who are engaged in business, profession, or professional activities. We had received the compensation for the family. That compensation we have received when we are staying in the hotel. One officer of Metro Rail came and he had taken out
Now compensation is for what purpose?
my profession.
Loss
for
of
my
livelihood.
legal profession.
Legal profession.
For my profession, actually, I'm a lawyer.
Yes.
And if your lordship,
What you lost?
if your lordship kindly see that in the court group meeting held on 5/9/2019, Chief Secretary Government of West Bengal stated that compensation amounting to which 5 lakhs will be paid by KMRCL to each affected family, including house owners, tenants, and shop owners living in the subsidence affected building. Local council along with local police will assist KMRCL in identification of such families. So, in this case, my lord, another type of compensation was given to a lot of persons who are engaged in business and profession. And
provided you lose something in the incident or the accident that happened, did you lose anything?
Lose means actually the difficulty which I have been facing. The reason is, my lord, my chamber is at my residence.
Yes.
And I have lost my residence.
All right.
Actually, they will repair afterwards. When they will do and how they will do that, I cannot tell now.
All right. You've heard the grievance of the petitioner.
Yes, yes. I will assist him in every way possible, give him all the documents, information, and my lord, request him to add, my lord, the state of West Bengal so that they can come and tell your lordship why his name was not included twice over in the list. Because he's obtained compensation once with his brother and sister for, my lord, the inconvenience faced. He's received 5 lakhs. They have all received 5 lakhs together. His house will be repaired. That's number two. That, my lord, we have already started taking steps. Now, my lord, he comes forward and says that for my professional loss, I want a further sum of rupees 5 lakhs. My lord, the committee has to decide. I am no one. My lord, the lordship will add, my lord, the state of West Bengal. I'll give him all the particulars. He can approach the committee. If committee gives him, who am I to, my lord, object?
But my lord, the committee in my lord, in the question number 4, my lord. Question number 4, Chief Secretary.
You add the state so that it can be decided accordingly, right? Who will be the appropriate persons? Chief Secretary, Government of West Bengal.
Chief Secretary, if your lordship kindly read the answers given to my question number 4. Chief Secretary West Bengal stated that compensation amounting to rupees 5 lakhs will be paid by KMRCL to each affected family, including house owners, tenants, and shop owners living in the subsidence affected building. Local councillor along with local police will assist KMRCL in identification of such families.
You know, actually the work was done by the local councillor and the local police station together.
The thing is, my lord, I have already been identified as an affected person.
No, I have followed, but then without the
They
committee's presence.
They have already paid compensation to not lawyer, one of the doctors who stay at premises number 10A.
Whatever. So if you
And
feel that there is a loss of profession,
my lord, who had received 2 types of compensation.
Please come. Leave granted to the advocate, to the petitioner, to implead the Chief Secretary, West Bengal. as party respondent. Only one will suffice or any other?
Yes, yes. Or if your lordship directs, my lord, the local councillor.
No. Councillor, I do not want to involve. All political issues will come.
Very well, my lord. The officer in charge of the Bobazar police station can be, my lord, appointed also. Can be impeded also, because he was also part of this. Otherwise, let the chief secretary, my lord, be added. State will, my lord, bring necessary persons. There's no difficulty.
Yes, yes. The Chief Secretary, Government of West Bengal, as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition in the office of the government pleader. Stop. The petitioner prays compensation on account of loss of his livelihood. Stop.
No, not for my profession. For
my profession.
Loss of his profession.
Loss of professional income. Stop. The petitioner alleges that he is a legal practitioner having his chamber at the affected address. Stop. Because of the incident which took place, the petitioner is unable to conduct his profession smoothly. Stop. Next. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th July. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall produce necessary instruction with regard to payment of compensation as sought for by the petitioner.
Lord, may I request for the 9th of July or the 7th instead of the 8th?
9th.
Wait.
And my lord,
Documents handed over by the learned advocate representing Metro Railway be written with the records.
So far as I know, my lord.
Microphone, please. Microphone.
Respondent number 2 had paid the compensation. From their account, the compensation was provided.
Very well.
Correct, but I have to be told to pay. That is the problem.
Next.
Grateful.
Item number 30 of the petition, led by Mr. Jahan, Sarwat Jan. There is a direction, 16 May 2025. We have not received any.
Lordship, Mr. Shami Mulbari is appearing on behalf of the West Bengal Minority Commission. Lordship, we are praying for 1 week extension to file the affidavit, Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Minority Commission, time to file the report by affidavit stands extended 1 week.
1 week.
Till 1st July. Released on 8th.
Much of it.
Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
I beg to appear for the state respondent. The Lordship last occasion, my lord, call for a fresh, my lord, report. What has this happened, my lord? A registration has been done in basis of a power of attorney, my lord. Now, my lord, an objection has been given by the vendor.
Where is the report?
My lord, may I just hand over the report, my lord? Lordship, kindly turn page 3, internal page 3.
Give a copy to him so that he can also see.
My lord.
Internal page 3.
The sum of substance of the report is that, my lord, the seller, my lord, saying that he has already withdrawn the power of attorney. Now, kindly consider the, my lord, page 3.
When? Withdrawn when?
My lord. My lord,
the power
19/7/2018.
Power of attorney was registered.
Yes.
And
in
the
basis of
withdrawal,
the power of attorney, my lord, deed has been registered. Subsequently, my lord,
subsequently withdrawal.
Subsequently withdrawn, not but date is mentioned. Kindly, my lord, come to the page 2, internal page 2 of the objection.
Yes.
My lord, it is 19/7, I believe, 19/7/2018. My lord, deed is placed for registration on, my lord, 19/7/2018. Same date, my lord, is showing.
that after executing the said power of attorney with Malafide Indian for undue advantage, sold several plots from my property. So that has also been
Allegation
registered.
is given, my lord, the
And
second
therefore
para.
came to know that settlement right to again transfer remaining plot of land. Yes, you got a copy?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord,
So what can be
according
done
to my
now?
learned friend, that was revoked on 19th July.
When was the
On event date,
to
19th
execute?
July.
Same day.
Same date.
Yes. Please come. The petitioner, no, the learned advocate representing the state respondents produces the instruction forwarded by the district sub-registrar -IV, South 24 Parganas, dated 18th of June 2025, which mentions that a deed of sale was presented for registration on 19th of July 2018, relying on a power of attorney given by the seller, Mr. Poreshnath Bhandari, who was represented by Tomir Haldar. কি বললাম?
Relying on a power of attorney given by the seller, Mr. Poreshnath Bhandari, who was represented by Mr. Sumit Haldar.
Power of attorney যেখানে বললাম, power of attorney
My lord, may I
given to
interrupt, my lord?
Shomir Haldar.
My lord, may I interrupt, my lord? Kindly appreciate. According to the report, the deed was cancelled on 19th July. It appears from the page 2. That was executed before the ARA 3. But the communication was made on 15th November 2018. Before that, the execution was completed. So far the deed is concerned in favor of the petitioner, that was
Achha.
registered on 19 July 2018.
18?
Yes, my lord.
And it was withdrawn on
According to the report, it was withdrawn by a revocation.
19 July 2018, the same date.
Same date before the other office, and that
Yes.
was intimated on November, my lord.
Yes. Huh? কি বললাম ওখানে?
Therefore, the authority has
Which mentions that a deed of lease was presented for registration on 19th July.
Deed of lease বলিনি তো, sale.
Sorry, sale was presented for registration on 19th July 2018, relying on a power of attorney given to Sumit Haldar.
হ্যাঁ, সমীর হালদার, ঠিক আছে। The seller revoked the power of attorney by a registered deed on 19th July 2018. The seller has made an objection before the district sub-registrar, mentioning that Shomir Haldar tried to transfer the plot of land in favor of his relative with malafide intention for undue advantage. Stop paragraph. The petitioner prays for registration of the deed which is pending since July 2018. Stop paragraph. The court is of the observation that there are disputed issues involved in the instant writ petition. Stop. The civil rights of the parties for the sale cannot be adjudicated either by the district registrar or the writ court. Top paragraph. It will be open for the parties to approach the competent forum for relief stuff. No direction can be passed for registration of the disputed document. Writ petition stands dismissed. Instruction by the district sub-registrar be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
My lord, will kindly appreciate, my lord, one thing, my lord.
Next,
The
please.
communication was made on November. The deed was registered in July, my lord. Kindly appreciate this aspect of the matter.
Yes, next.
In this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
But if your lordship kindly have a look to the order passed by your lordship on 21st March 2025.
Yes.
Bank was directed by lord to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing documents to show that the petitioner was put in possession of the auction. Subsequently, they sought for time, my lord. On 10th of April, time was extended, my lord. Thereafter, on 15th of May 2025. My lord, very recently, they have given an affidavit in opposition, my lord, instead of furnishing report with the documents.
Where are the documents to show that the petitioner was put in possession?
We are relying upon the documents attached by the petitioner in the writ petition itself.
All right. Did you hand over possession?
Lordship handover possession has been handed over in the year 2022. Sales certificate has also been issued.
No, issuance of sales certificate does not mean possession handing over.
No, Lordship, the physical possession coupled with sales certificate has been handed over.
Physical possession?
Yes,
Show
after
me.
taking physical possession.
Show, my lord.
Please show.
The advocate's letter will speak for itself. After taking physical
Please
possession.
show.
Lordship, page 46. Second paragraph. Page 46, the advocate's letter of the petitioner, second paragraph. That now it is come to the knowledge of my above-named client that the property is not free from all encumbrances and demands. Some local anti-social and holdings have affixed the posters and banner over the property for demanding money from the purchaser of the said property, and banner over the property for demanding money from the purchaser of the property. My client has severally told the Indian Bank Bilanagar branch, but your branch has not taken any action over the problems. So my client is not agreed to purchase. Sales certificate has already been issued. Possession has been handed over.
You read out from the second paragraph?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please read out the last line of the first paragraph also.
Yes.
The sales certificate has not been registered and your bank has not given free and peaceful possession of the said property.
Yes.
That means you have not given free and peaceful
With due
possession.
respect, Your Lordship, as it would be evident, the issuance of sales certificate is not in dispute. They are asking for registration of the sales certificate, which is not in dispute as way back in the year 2022. Second, so far as handing over physical possession is concerned, so Lordship, they half-heartedly admitted that possession has been handed over. It is not free from encumbrances.
No, sir. Do not misinterpret.
Lordship, as it appears from the record.
It appears that you did not give possession. You have executed, you have taken the money, executed a sales certificate, not handing over possession. What will you do?
Lordship, the physical possession is not in possession of the borrower.
Any possession have you handed over?
Lordship, we have handed over.
What you have handed? You have handed only the sales certificate.
Lordship, the only dispute is, kindly appreciate, Lordship, the only predicament of the petitioner after purchase of the property, the local holdings are
not that.
Asking him to pay him money.
This
is the dispute.
not that.
Evident from the letter.
You show that you handed over possession.
Lordship, the documents, I have asked the bank. The bank has relied upon the document relied with the petitioner as annexed to the petition. Point number one. Point number two, Your Lordship, with due respect, subject to Your Lordship, kind consideration and approval, obviously. Your Lordship, he is disputing the disputed question of fact as to whether the physical possession has been handed over to him or not.
It is for you to show that you have handed over.
Yes.
Please show. Where are the documents?
So
Where is your document?
My document, Your Lordship, save and accept the documents as stated in the writ petition, paragraph number.
That means you have not handed over.
Your Lordship.
It is very clear that you have not handed over possession.
But the fact they have this, Lordship, this dispute has bring up to the banking ombudsman. Banking ombudsman observation, Your Lordship, kindly see. There it was categorically observed by the
Show
banking
me from
ombudsman.
your records.
Let's see, I have perused my records. Bank is saying since it's a records 2022, we have handed over. We have no document to that effect because we have handed over. This is the contention.
This is the condition from 22 writ petition filed in 24. You have no document to show that the possession of the secured asset auction property was given to the petitioner. You all are only interested to collect money.
No.
And thereafter, handing over possession, you will not be there.
Let's say
you want the purchaser to fight it out.
No, let's say
that is different.
Let's
But at least show that you handed over possession.
say I have asked the bank. I will further ask the bank, but the bank is saying
What is the stand of the bank? You want to you filed an opposition. There was no direction. There was a direction for producing the records. You did not. And then you are relying upon the documents which are already on record, which is a learned advocate's representation.
yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Let's say kindly see the page 70. The
I will
banking
not look at any document. Affidavit in opposition filed by the bank. Affirmed on 20th May 2025 is taken on record. Stop. There is nothing on record annexed to the affidavit to show that possession was at all handed over to the petitioner or not. Stop. The property in question was put to auction by the bank. Stop. A sale certificate has been executed. Not registered, comma. However, the same has not been registered. Stop. The bank has not given over possession of the property to the petitioner. Stop. It appears that paragraph D, despite payment of the sale price, comma, the petitioner is not in a position to enjoy the property. Stop. The learned advocate for the bank insists that possession was handed over to the petitioner. Stop. Let document to the above effect be produced by way of an affidavit before this court. How soon can you do it?
Let's see, at least because the bank has made an endeavor.
I do not know.
15 days, let's see, so let them take an endeavor.
কি বললাম? Within a period of 15 days as prayed for by the learned advocate for the bank. Stop. It is made clear that in the event there is nothing to suggest that possession was handed over to the auction purchaser, comma, the necessary order will be passed for return of the auction property. Now, passed for taking over of the auction property by the bank and for cancelling the sale certificate which was issued. Stop. 9th of July.
Oblige.
Obliged to your lordship.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
yes.
This is the case where the senior citizen has been disposed of.
Yes, what was your submission?
But as an but at one point of time, I had ample opportunity to accommodate ourselves otherwise. But in that point of time, petitioner restrained us. And not only that, my husband has major contribution when the petitioner renovated this house. So as and when your petitioner provide me the alternative accommodation, along with the fund we have invested his property, I will vacate the premises.
I did not get your submission.
But at the time of marriage or afterward, father of the respondent number 7 offered a flat at Calcutta for respondent number 6 and 7. Then petitioner restrained the respondents. So if you take that offer, I will deprive you from the property.
I do not want to go into the history. Right now, the petitioner does not want you and your husband or wife, whoever is there, to go out.
Well, in that way, I have no capacity to afford the alternative accommodation as on time, my
You are
lord.
staying in your father's property
My lord.
and then torturing the person
It is
concerned.
completely, my lord. I am humble submission before your lordship. There is no iota of evidence, my lord. It is completely false and lie.
For an appeal,
It's
my lord.
completely false and lie, my lord.
Challenging my lord's order, they have preferred an appeal, my lord. They lose the appeal, my lord. The Honorable Division Bench refused to interfere with the order impugned, my lord. Kindly come to the order of the 24th of March, my lord. Passed by the
How big is the house?
My lord.
How big is the house? Where you are staying, how big is it? How many children do you have?
Two,
my lord.
This one is the?
The eldest one.
And the younger one, what is he doing?
He is residing in Kolkata, my lord. Separately.
Separately, not with you.
No, my lord.
All right.
I am now residing at Jadavpur, my lord. Since last 2 years in a rented premises, my lord. None of the children is paying me even a single rupee, my lord. I am a retired person, my lord. I cannot afford the rented accommodation, my lord.
You have a house. You have a house.
At Raiganj, my lord. Not here, my lord. Here I am residing in a rented premises.
So you stay in Raiganj.
My lord.
You want the?
I want to go to the Raiganj.
Raiganj.
My self-acquired property, my lord.
To yourself in your self-acquired property.
My lord.
And the private respondent is standing on the way.
No.
Yes, primary respondent is
Well, at
there.
one point of time, both my father, parents, and we live together.
I do not want to hear anything. Where is your father now?
Tomorrow.
I do not want to look here. Is he
No.
there?
Yesterday, last occasion, he was at the court. That's why I'm looking at whether he is in court or not.
Because
I want to know whether he is staying in his own house or not.
But at his own whims, he is not reside there. At his
Are
own
you
whims.
staying there?
Yes.
How big is the house?
Well, a two-story building.
Two-story
I am listed on. I am on only one room.
What do you do?
I am an advocate.
You are also an advocate.
My lord.
You cannot arrange an accommodation for yourself.
Due to my physical disability, I have sclerosis spinal cord. I can't stay. I can stand more than 10 minutes at a time. I can sit also. That is the whole problem, my lord.
It's a different thing. Are you appearing in person?
No, my lord. I am respondent number 7, my lord.
Respondent number 6 is not.
What I am saying, it is respondent number 6, my lord.
You are saying for the respondent number 6.
No, my lord. I am representing respondent number 7, not 6. Respondent number 7. Daughter-in-law.
And the 7 is not contesting the writ petition, my lord, after losing the appeal.
You are not representing 7.
No, 6. I am representing 7, not 6.
6 is the son, 7 is
No,
daughter-in-law.
Yes, my lord.
He is representing 7 only.
7 is a daughter-in-law.
He is representing the son.
No,
daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law.
Then you are speaking about, you are also an advocate. 7 is also an advocate.
My lord.
Non-practicing.
Then what
Has,
is your husband?
if he has any right, he has a right against his husband.
He is also an advocate,
Huh.
but he is, due to his physical condition, he is not in a position to practice in full time because he has a disease of stenosis of spinal cord.
Listen, you are representing.
Son is not contesting, sir. You are appearing
You
for 7.
representing the wife.
Yes, my lord.
If you have any grievance against your husband, you move against your husband.
I have no grievance against my husband, my lord.
All right, then you please take care of your husband and you move out of the house so that your parents can stay over there. Parents-in-law can stay over there. Have you followed?
And my lord, the key are in possession of the respondents, my lord. Kindly direct them to hand over the key.
Still not handed over the keys?
No.
There is a direction of the division bench.
Still, that has not been complied.
This is not but true. All are keys with them.
Not complied.
All keys are with them.
Help was given.
It is
Police
mentioned that the person
help was given. Police
entered
help, my lord. Situation was not cannot be mediated.
and they have been unlocked.
Yes.
And they are holding and the whole
Went to there. Police went to there to hand over the possession.
They themselves unlocked the house, entered there.
On that day, we returned to the Kolkata.
Why?
At their own whims.
They didn't let me enter into my own premises, my lord. They didn't vacate the hand over the possession of the.
It is recorded in the order that it has been the
No.
whole
Police went, lock the main gate, my lord. We enter into the premises, but none of the room I cannot take possession of, and having no
Who is
They
for
made
the, who is for the state?
I am for this case, Lordship.
What is the submission?
Lordship, police acted in accordance with law and followed every order of this honorable court, Lordship. And police went to hand over the room. And the report already filed, Lordship. Kindly see.
Police, I admit, police went, my lord. They opened the main gate, let me allow, but we could not take any position, my lord, because the room was, we are in position of the respondents, my lord, private respondents. And on the same day, my lord, we returned to the Kolkata.
Are you aware that your son is suffering from any physical ailment?
My lord, the petition number 1 is itself a cancer patient. Today he is not present in the court because of the ill health, my lord.
Are
He
you
is
aware that
75
your
years old, my lord.
son is suffering from any illness? Are you aware?
Maybe, my lord, but
Maybe you do
but
not know.
father is more serious than the son, my lord. He's practicing advocate, my lord. He's physically fit, my lord.
He's physically fit, not suffering from any physical ailment.
That cannot be, I cannot say, my lord.
It is your son. He is your son.
Last 2 years, my lord, I am residing in Kolkata, my lord, since January 2023, my lord.
Where are you obtaining treatment?
My lord.
Nowhere.
Yes, there
There
is
is no, I have to have any evidence in the writ petition. They have not annexed any document.
Is he required to annex document?
No, my lord. Why I am saying so? At one point of time,
Yes,
he
I have
was.
a medical
At
report.
one point of time, he was.
Just tell me. You do not have to show document. Tell me where are you from? Where are you getting your treatment? In Raiganj or in Kolkata?
In Kolkata, my lord.
In Kolkata.
In Kolkata, sometime I come, when I was at Raiganj, I came to the Kolkata, but since 2023, my lord, I am residing in Kolkata and I am taking treatment in BP Poddar and somewhere else.
Yes.
My lord.
So how will you go to Raiganj?
At least I will reside there, my lord. I am also taking treatment at Siliguri, my lord.
How many rooms do you have?
It's my self-acquired property, my lord.
How many rooms do you have?
4 or 5, I
Five
not.
rooms.
2 rooms at the ground floor and 1 room perhaps. I'm not sure, my lord. The petitioner is not there. I cannot say, my lord.
As it has been submitted that the your son is suffering from
But my
ill
lord, I
health.
am also suffering, my lord.
Then try to understand. If you want to throw out your son, go before the competent forum. The court is not here to adjudicate dispute, private dispute between the parties.
My lord, kindly appreciate the
I
division
think
order and my lord's order.
there is a limit of appreciation. How many rooms do you have in case your son wants to stay in one room?
Kindly consider the last submission of my learner from the last day, my lord. The situation cannot be mediated, my lord. The situation cannot be. They are the.
Can you provide one room for your son and your daughter-in-law?
I cannot say in absence of my petitioner, my lord.
Take instruction. Please come. I'll pass it over. Take instruction. I'm passing it over.
I only use.
Make it tomorrow.
I use only one room for my living room and the garage as my chamber, my lord. That's all the whole occupation over the premises.
It's up to your father, sir. I cannot take any decision in absence.
The learned advocate representing the private respondent number 7 submits upon instruction that her husband, respondent number 6, is suffering from physical ailment.
But respondent number 6 is not appearing in this matter, my lord. Now, he has no grievance at all.
Achha.
If he dispose of, kindly appreciate that, my lord. I cannot represent the husband, my lord, when he is the party.
That her husband, husband number 6 is suffering.
Party in the proceeding, my lord.
Physical ailment. Huh? And none of the aforesaid respondents have any financial capability
from
to
some
move out
sources, my lord, I come to know they have looked for separate accommodation, my lord.
Of the house
Only
immediately.
belongings of their are in the house, my lord.
ঠিক আছে paragraph 3 the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to submits that his client is suffering from cancer and is not in a position to afford rent to stay in Kolkata. Stop. The petitioners intend to return to Raiganj. ঠিক আছে? Released the matter on Thursday. Learned advocate representing the petitioner shall apprise the court with regard to the number of rooms in the subject property and whether there is any scope for the private respondents to live separately in the said property. That's a learned advocate. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents shall inform the court as to whether the private respondents are holding the keys in respect of all the rooms of the subject property.
They are, my lord.
ঠিক আছে?
And they have looked for the separate accommodation, my lord. They are residing somewhere else, my lord.
I'm good. Lord, in item number, the next item, my lord, but I appear for the state. My lord, here, my lord, if your lordship recollects, my lord, I had informed the court on the last occasion that this was a case where, my lord, the poor wife, my lord, has been abandoned by the husband and the wife is in the Apollo hospitals. My lord, I had assured the court on the last occasion that steps would be taken, my lord, for the purpose of, my lord, shifting the patient to some government accommodation. My lord, I had the preliminary discussions with both, my lord, Mr. Sarvapriya Mukherjee's advocate on record, as well as, my lord, the secretary of the health department. My lord, I have spoken to them also today that we would require, my lord, a letter, official letter of request from their side, on which, my lord, we are going to act. But my lord, I don't want to trouble your lordship, my lord, by recording all these things. For the present, kindly, my lord, adjourn it for 14 days. I believe, my lord, if they give a letter by today, maybe by 7 to 8 days, my lord, things will be taken care of. So, my lord, I was only praying that kindly.
I can adjourn it, but then I do not know whether the government has any such facility to take care of these type of persons.
Yes, I quite appreciate, my lord. Number one is, my lord, first, my lord, the lady is to be removed to a hospital. Then, my lord, after a certain point of time when she would be fit enough, I won't say completely fit enough to be moved into some other government accommodation where she can stay for some time or the rest of her life. That will not be taken care of. That's a different department. But for the present period, let us take care of her health. Then, my lord, for permanent other, my lord,
Is it your case that the she is not being taken care of in the hospital? Why are you required to take care of her health? Because she is already in the hospital and the hospital must be taking care of her.
My lord, now, my lord, she has been abandoned in a private hospital, which is the petitioner before your lordships. Now, my lord, so far as the state is concerned, stand is clear that state has a duty to look after these indigent people. That will be done. But the way, my lord, petition has been filed, that may create problems.
Yes,
Because
I
an order
can
from this
understand. I can understand where the problem lies and what can be the after effect of any order that is being passed in the instant writ petition.
Yes.
This I can understand.
Yes.
But then I do not know.
Yes.
Anyway, on the prayer of the on the submission and prayer made by the learned advocate general, hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 14th July.
Right. I'm grateful.
The writing of the letter, is that required to be recorded, or will
Nothing. I am not recording anything. I just want to see what is happening. Otherwise, there was a request to dispose it off on the last occasion itself. I just want to see what is happening. Nothing more. I do not know whether I'll be able to help out or not, but then
Well, only because of
maybe
your lordship, there's been a lot of help.
different in a different matter, if it can help. Let's see.
Report should be petitioner before your lordship, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship directed to make an inspection by the concerned designated officer to ascertain whether the root of the trees is, my lord, damaging my
This was
property.
mentioned in the afternoon.
Yes, my lord.
For a not today.
Yes, my lord. Oh.
Only not today has been requested.
Personal difficulty,
Something, learned advocate.
He's appearing on court number.
Please give.
My lord, can I get a copy of
Let
that?
me see.
I will give.
Is it current one or it is 12th June? Forwarding letter.
Forwarding letter is 11th of June.
My lord, kindly give me that one. I'm giving that. Sorry. Kindly excuse me.
Yes, 12th June.
Third page onward.
Is the process still continuing? Because 10th of June, it says that the your client was requested to clean the debris so that
Not my client,
they
Lord,
could,
but this my lord.
private respondents
Private respondents.
found that the surrounding mandatory clear the debris was not cleared. Yes.
See the 10th June. 10th June.
Yes, 10th June I'm reading.
First but one paragraph. During the field visit.
You please give this copy to them also so that they can go through it and revert. Achha. Report by the Chief Conservator of Forests. Public grievance, law and information. Dated 12 June 2025, filed in court today is taken on record. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. Next Monday, I'll keep it. Or when?
As your lordship.
Next Monday. 30th.
Another same heading.
Item number 9.
I appear for the petitioner. On the earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct Kolkata Wetland Management Authority to submit a report regarding construction of a wetland.
Well, it will appear next Monday. Why should
They are supposed to file a report. Respondent number 6.
Yes. Was any inspection conducted?
Yes.
Are you aware?
Conducted in terms of my lord's order.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, this is the report.
What does it say?
Lord, kindly have a look, my lord. The history.
How many unauthorized constructions have
My
been?
lord, report says that, my lord, is in a part of that. Lord, kindly come to page number 2.
Hmm.
Kindly come to page number 2. Second paragraph, full second paragraph, East Kolkata Wetlands Management Authority. Have you also got it? Then, my lord, the next respondent number 8, this is my lord, attend the joint field inspection. Did not attend, but the PL and LRO was there. SDO was not there, and the police concerned, petitioner. Part of a particular plot, and my lord, that is one of the report is annexed. So you kindly come to, my lord, that is.
It speaks about unauthorized construction. In front of the temple, a brick and concrete made plinth of an unauthorized
Yes.
construction was found. Then what happened? What steps will you take?
Now matter is pending before your lordship. This is the report pursuant to my lord's order, inspection done and the report filed.
Please come. Peruse the report of the Chief Technical Officer. EKWMA. Dated 23rd of June 2025. Stop. It appears therefrom that spot inspection was conducted and unauthorized construction detected. Stop paragraph. The authority is directed to take steps for removal of the unauthorized construction in accordance with law.
Annexure E.
Bring back the wetland to its original state.
My lord, annexure E. If your lordship kindly have a look, page 34.
Yes.
This is the, my lord, the report of the, my lord, BL and LRO Sonarpur.
Release the matter for further consideration on 22nd July 2025. Steps taken to remove the unauthorized construction shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Private respondent represented by Mr. Moina Ganguly. He has come to court, but due to some health-related issue, he has left. And it will any other day, your lord, I have received the report. But
Please enter your name for the private respondent. If you are not there, you are not there. Nothing can be done.
Another thing is this. Now, my lord, the so far, my lord, the respondents kindly consider one thing. My lord, I am not for all these respondents, but
You are for the EKWMA.
I'm for all the state respondents.
All right. But the report was by the.
Now, my lord, this is, my lord, the authorized or unauthorized.
It is mentioned unauthorized. Your report says so. The BLR report also says so. At the bottom, see, it's mentioned. Yes, call the next matter.
Yes, unauthorized construction.
Yes.
2021-22.
Right.
Please have a look at the last order, my lord, and then I will not argue anymore. This, whatever has
payment been made? Nothing. Yes.
Mr. Auckland,
my lord,
have a look at this paragraph. I have tried my level best, and the payments have started, my lord, going out.
7 days.
Within another 7, because there is a problem with the bank. The IFSC code, my lord, was not, my lord, updated with the PMFS portal. That's why the payment, my lord, could not be made.
All right.
But with respect to them, my lord, with Auckland, payments have started. They've received it. With respect to them, another, my lord, another 10 days. Another 10 days.
Here I can see Kelvin, Bali, and Ombika.
Yes. Another
All
10
three.
days, everything will be paid.
The IFS number was.
That's the bank account, my lord.
Yes, that was mistaken or some difficulty you had.
There is, my lord, your lordship sees PMFS portal. There was a problem. First page.
Yes.
First page.
As per your request, CNA
First paragraph.
was transferred from our Park Street branch to Newtown branch. Further, post transfer was apprised that the updation was pending. Updation with regard to which one?
My lord, with respect to the IFSC of the bank account.
Of all the three petitioners?
Mine. My problem. It was my problem. Well, another 10 days, my lord, they will get the money.
You said 1 week, now 10 days?
My lord, I can't really, my lord, give me an outline of 10 days.
But at least the document which made over to me shows Auckland.
But
where is this Auckland appearing?
Auckland is not even Auckland is the division bench.
I'll tell you.
No, but over here there is no mention of Auckland.
Bear with me. Below what?
No, please come. Learned advocate representing the NJB / the respondent seeks further 10 days time for releasing payment in favor of the petitioner. Stop. the communicating letter dated 23rd June 2025 from the director of NJB. Is she the director, Shormishta Dotto?
Director.
To the mail is says the director. To who is the Shonok Chatterjee?
Shonok Chatterjee, NJB's legal representative.
All right. আচ্ছা তাহলে শুধু কমিউনিকেশন লিখুন, কে দিয়েছে লেখার দরকার নেই। Dated 23rd June 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? On such prayer, release the matter once again on. Today is 23rd. 10 days come to 3rd.
4th or 5th, Lordship. Lord, please direct if it's not made, some responsible officer of NJB will be in court. Going on for 2 years now.
List on 4th of July. হ্যাঁ 21-22 একই হবে।
Lord, last time when we were arguing the matter, an office copy of the previous petition has been handed over to your Lordship's office. If I could just take that back.
In which matter is it? 20?
Kelvin Jute, item number 20.
দেখি, let me see the file once.
আমারটা নিয়ে ফটোকপি করে নিন এটা।
Let me see the file. ওনাকে একটু দেখান কোনো কপি আছে কিনা।
কি এটা আলাদা করে নেব।
Call 23.
Sorry, if I could just take this back, it's tagged.
Yes.
Your Lordship keeps it. It's tagged with the record. আমারটা নিয়ে ফটোকপি করুন। It's all right.
No, if it is not necessary, please take it back. Why will I keep all these documents? খুলে দিন তো, খুলে দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে। আপনি খুলুন, খুলে দিন। Yes, 23.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I appear for the union, Your Lordship. Lordship, the respondent authority have submitted the affidavit. Lordship, right now the petitioner is.
Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship.
1 minute. এখানে 20 তারিখে একটা রেকর্ডিং রয়েছে যে it will be uploaded.
I'm so grateful to Your Lordship.
Yes, what is it for?
Lordship, I just want to take leave, Your Lordship, just because the petitioner is very ill. I couldn't be able to submit the affidavit in reply. Your Lordship, just kindly grant some time so that I could file the affidavit in reply, Your Lordship.
Is your opposition ready? Is your opposition ready?
Yes, Your Lordship, I've served it to them. They have it.
File it.
It was filed in court, no? Lordship, my junior was there on the last occasion. I was told it's filed in court.
When? Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the Union of India in court today is taken on record. Respondent number 6, Ligman. Is taken on record.
I'm grateful.
Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file exception to the same. Stop. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 3 weeks, 4 weeks. When?
3 weeks, Your Lordship.
3 সপ্তাহ আজকে হচ্ছে 11th of July. Release the matter for liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any other bench having determination. ওনার নামটা কিন্তু রেকর্ড করে দেবেন।
Grateful to Your Lordship.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
2 দিনের অর্ডার হবে, আগের দিন প্লাস আজকে। Yes.
Number 24.
So I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lordship will recall in the previous occasion, Lordship directed the bank to at least trace out the financial assets which were in the form of term deposits and savings account money.
In this matter, I am for the respondent bank.
To make the payment. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, I don't have any.
Lordship, what happened in this matter that despite several searches, bank could not trace out the name of the account holder and her legal heirs. But if they're holding a original fixed deposit, they can deposit with the bank and file a succession certificate so that bank can release it. If they're holding
Do you have the original with you?
Yes, I have the originals and I have shown it before the bank on the previous occasion. Also, there is no dispute so far as my legal entitlement is concerned. They have partly complied by handing over one sealed box, my lord. That is also there. And kindly come to page 82 for once, my lord. All documents have been there lying with the bank. I have stated so. What documents I have submitted before the banks?
No, you have the originals.
I have the originals.
They do not. They cannot trace out. Please come.
And
learned advocate representing the bank submits that despite desperate searches, the original term deposit receipts cannot be traced out by the bank. Stop paragraph.
And the name of the account holder also.
My lord, everything has been shown to them, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the original term deposit receipts are in the custody of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is directed to produce the original term deposit receipts before the branch manager.
Branch manager, Central Bank of India.
Before the
Assistant General Manager, Central Bank of India.
Respondent number 4, Assistant General Manager, Central Bank of India. For taking follow-up steps, for taking necessary follow-up steps for the purpose of disbursement of the amount in the term deposit.
And also the savings account.
Stop. The amount lying in the savings account of the petitioner.
My lord, petitioner's predecessor interest.
Of the predecessor in interest of the petitioner. Shall also be returned, subject to compliance of all necessary formalities.
Yes, Lordship.
Steps shall be taken by the bank at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of submission of all original documents before the aforesaid respondent.
Lordship, 6 weeks, within 6 weeks, they cannot take the succession certificate without the legal heir certificate.
You intimate them for whether succession is required or not.
Without taking the succession certificate.
I do not know whether succession is required or not. How much is the amount? Nothing.
My lord, I have already submitted all the relevant.
What is the figure? Figure.
Koto amount.
Something, my lord, it's of 1981, something like 80,000 that time.
So it has to be calculated with
interest.
The bank is directed to intimate in writing the petitioner the formalities that she is required to comply for the purpose of releasing the money in her favor. Stuff. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, Lordship has indicated the applicable interest which they have held it.
Yes, I have not mentioned. যেখানে বললাম না release for repayment বা release along with up-to-date interest.
That has to be calculated.
Along with up-to-date interest. Yes, next.
25.
My application. Thought issue, my lord. So the tender is floated. I participated. Railways award the tender to me. I am supposed to supply certain goods under the tender. There are different zonal railways. Zonal railways can issue the requisite supply orders, and I have to supply to them. The tender requires that you have to do this. Delivery period should be 12 months. However, each zonal railway can decide their own shorter time. Now the contract, this has to be the entire quantity, let's say is 100. That is to be phased out over a period of 2 years. First 8 months, there is no order that is issued under this particular tender.
They sit on it for 8 months. After that, they start issuing orders back to back for the entire quantity. Naturally, there is a delay. When the delay happens, there is an imposition of liquidated damages. Lord, my solitary prayer at this interim stage is that imposition of liquidated damages is contrary to law.
But there must be a contract in between the two of you. Why will the
there is a
report
contract
enter
and
into this?
Yes, and there is a contract. I'll show that, and your lordships have laid down the law from the time that liquidated damages was probably section 74 was discussed, that it's a pre-estimated damages or pre-estimated cost of the loss that you've suffered. Unless
Why
you've
will the
actually
writ court? Why will the writ court enter into all these things?
because this imposition of
Just I got the brief, Malad. Kindly give some time because Malad respondent are Malad Western India, Western Railway. You should kindly see that. I don't know whether it is applicable for as far as judicial is concerned, Malad. You kindly.
Are you representing the said railway authority?
Yes,
Western
the Union of India on behalf of Railway Authority, but my instruction not Malad come Malad till date.
No, that is something different.
But this imposition of LD can't happen, my lord. I'll place judgment where your lordships have held that liquidated damages can't be imposed unless you've suffered a loss. And there is absolutely no averment.
Why will the writ court adjudicate this? Why will you not go before the civil forum?
Because this is not absolutely arbitrary. And your lordships have entertained, I'm not saying it as a figure of speech. Your lordships have now held that even in contractual field, you have to adhere to the law. You can't impose liquidated damages unless you've suffered a loss. Simpliciter, because the contract allows you to, it doesn't come. So at least this imposition of LD, if your lordship desires, I'll cite two Supreme Court decisions.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of the railway in imposing liquidated damages contrary to the contract, contrary to the terms and conditions of the contract.
The Western Railway, Mumbai,
Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the respondents.
Yes.
Seeks time to revert with instruction. How soon? How soon?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
In the meantime, let them not take any coercive steps. They'll come and terminate my agreement.
7 days, 7 days.
Whatever period.
I'm coming.
Coercive steps, let them not.
Where is the document to show that they are taking steps?
Yes, I'll just show to you, Lordship. They've already deducted, they will deduct again. Page 164, if your Lordship looks at once. There is a full chart that we've given.
Yes.
The consignment receipt.
No, 180, I'm sorry. 180, kindly have a look at.
Deduction list.
Deduction, even
you have prepared.
I'm sorry,
Page 180, you
180
have prepared.
is a chart that I have given where
Yes.
they have deducted liquidated damages. So what they are doing is when they're making payment or extending the time or placing any award or making payment, they're deducting the LD on their own and making these payments. This your lordships have never allowed.
That is not reflected in the.
Let it come with instructions. If I'm what I'm saying is incorrect, I will not argue the next day.
They have some dispute.
If his instructions are to the contrary, I will not argue it.
Achha. As the matter is being adjourned at the instance of the learned advocate representing the respondents, it is expected that the respondent authority will not take any further coercive step against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Call the next one.
Very good.
बोल हम 2 weeks बोल हम
You lordship will please to
at a date दिए दिन 8th of July.
8th of July.
2 weeks.
Developed.
The affidavit of service.
Yes.
Grateful.
I 26 I appear for the respondent. 26.
Are you ready with the instruction?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Kindly turn to page 159, which is the
My submission to these show cause notice has been challenged before the lordship.
All right, at the show cause stage.
Your lordship court, my lord, do not differ.
All right, at the show cause stage. Yes, page.
May kindly turn to page 159. I will show that even at the show cause stage, malafide is apparent. This was the earlier show cause on 14 November 2024.
Yes.
The allegation was the above details of sourcing of raw material and local content was asked from the firm. The firm has stated in reply that we would like to inform you to office that we have not imported any other component except fastness of the manufacturing so and so, because we are relying upon Make India project. And on that, this Honorable Court was kind enough to intervene, very challenge it at page 191. This was the order passed by this court. My lord, in fact, restrained them and permitted me to, my lord, participate in the tender process without being degraded. And the matter was to appear, they are asked to file a report. While this is pending, now sees the present show cause notice. Very interesting, page 28.
And the 91 that also. That has been dismissed for default. Previous writ petition, first writ petition.
Yes. Now kindly turn to page 28, the present one. Here the allegation is at page 29.
Yes.
The firm declared a local contempt of 90% in its bid submission, duly supported by so and so. Now, RDSO video letter dated so and so addressed to Integral Coach Factory has clarified that the brake disc casting is not manufactured at Jabalpur facility of firm. Instead, the brake disc casting is sourced from Slovenia in accordance with the approved quality assurance, which was the earlier allegation that why you are not doing so. Now, this substantiates that the firm's declaration of 90% local content submitted along with other offer was false and misleading. They are contradicting themselves with the first show cause notice. That was the challenge before the Honorable Court here in this petition. And my lord was kind enough to direct them not to take any action. In the meantime, when the writ is pending, surprisingly, they have issued this order. Originum to show cause, they say that initially we proposed 6 months, now we proposed 2 years. Kindly come, this is allegedly issued on 4th of June. It was served on 20th of June. And show cause so and so from participating in procurement process under this ministry for a period of 6 months, it is hereby stated that the proposed period of debarment was inadvertently mentioned in the aforementioned show cause notice of 6 months instead of 2 years. They are still under confusion. What they want to do? Well, let there be short affidavit by them, Lord, and Lordship kindly sees what is the background story of this. And the other writ petition is still pending.
No, that is not pending.
This is for default petition.
This is for default.
Anyway, that can be restored. You can file an application. Copy of it?
17th of June.
Which writ petition? The earlier show cause notice. Oh, that has been dismissed.
What are the restoration file called?
What is your submission?
My submission, their contention is that the first show cause notice and second show cause notice is self-contradictory. And the first show cause notice is with regard to the separate contents, cause of action, and period of time. That is with regard to the, my lord, that is with regard to, may I tell you, Lordship, my lord, non-adherence of the, my lord, contract, and which was valid till 16th of, by virtue, my lord, 16th of March 2023. And the second show cause notice, which is now before your Lordship, that is, my lord, for, my lord, giving misdeclaration in the bid document.
Two separate.
Two separate, completely separate. Let them, my lord, I pray before your Lordship, let them go before the authority, take all these points, my lord, your Lordship, extend the time, and let dispose of thereafter, they will come before your Lordship. This is my submission.
No, why the repeated?
First one is, my lord, at non-adherence.
This is page 28 is dated 30th April. It has come up with a corrigendum. It's 4th of June 2025. You still have time.
Yes.
No, we may go there, file a reply, but let
Is
the
here state the proposal.
petition be kept pending. We want to see, my lord, that this is also absolutely without jurisdiction in violation of Rule 151.
Your lordship can dispose of the matter
The
directly.
dispute of course you want to do.
Directing the my landed senior friend, my lord, esteemed friend, my lord, to file representation before the authority. They extend the time, my lord. They will decide this. Thereafter, my lord, cause of action will as of now, my lord, no right has been infringed. This is
1 minute. Page 28 gives you 30 days time to file a reply to the show cause.
Yes, we approach your lordship.
Yes.
And my lord is pleased to ask them not to take any action. In
Right.
the meantime,
4th June has come up.
yes.
So that is so far. This is concerned in this view of the matter, my lord. One other order may be passed by your lordship, my lord. My lord, we can withdraw, my lord, the said show cause notice. We say show cause notice on the my lord on the basis of this corrigendum.
The court will direct you to cure all your defects.
My lord,
being against the petitioner.
Madam,
Whatever is there and there.
They are
See, it is at the admittedly at the show cause stage.
admittedly at the show cause.
Please come.
Madam,
The petitioner challenges the show cause notice being number 2025/caps LS/54/03 dated 30th April 2025. Whereby the petitioners have been show caused as to why the petitioner will not be debarred from participation in any recruitment process under the ministry for a period of 6 months. Paragraph. By a corrigendum dated 4th June 2025. The period of 6 months debarment has been raised to a period of 2 years. Stop paragraph. The petitioner contends that the show cause notice is absolutely contrary to the Make in India policy,
yes,
which is followed by the respondent authorities.
That's making India. That's what.
Achha. Next.
Madam, may I
The
interrupt for a second. I clarify this question. Madam, these dispute circle round, my lord, my lord, QAP, Quality Assessment Plan Q3. When the first show cause notice was issued,
no, whatever it is for you. It is according to the petitioner, it is the Make in India policy. Achha. The learned advocate representing the respondent submits that none of the legal rights of the petitioner has been infringed by issuance of the show cause notice. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the petitioner is here at the petitioner has approached the court at the show cause stage. Stop. No punishment has yet been imposed upon the petitioner. Stop. The initial show cause notice dated 30th April 2025 mentions that if any representation is made by the petitioner, the same will be considered, provided it is made within a period of 30 days. Stop paragraph. As the period of debarment has been extended by issuing a corrigendum to the show cause notice on 4th June 2025. The court is of the opinion that the petitioner should raise the issue before the authority concerned. Stop paragraph. In view of the now at this stage, the petitioner has not suffered any wrong. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to file representation / response to the show cause notice dated 30th April 2025 and the corrigendum dated 4th June 2025. Stop. If the corrigendum is if the representation is made within a period of 30 days from the date of the corrigendum,
The receipt of the date of corrigendum.
Achha, receipt of the. See, today we are only on the 23rd, so you still have enough time.
No, it was served on 20th June.
This 4th June was served on 20th June.
Yes, the document.
Document. Where is the document to show that?
Just I had it over to Lordship. Can you see the
bottom right?
Yes.
What is this?
This is the receipt by Chinmay Panda on 20th of June 2025.
And this is your representative? Acha. Tale, ki bollam okhane? From the date of receipt of the corrigendum, within bracket 20th June 2025. 20 June. Comma. The same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with the prevailing rules and regulations / guidelines. And an opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the representative of the petitioner.
Including below the jurisdictional issue before the authority.
Jurisdictional issue means?
Because they don't have jurisdictional issue so far in the background due to provision of Rule 151. Rule 151 will debars them from initiating this process.
The issue as to whether the debarment order can be passed contrary to Rule 151 shall also be decided by the authority. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Take this better point. Only one indulgence. If they pass any adverse order, that should be given the victim for some time. I can absolutely quote.
You are right now. Are you working with them?
Yes.
You are still working.
We are apprehended. They will debar us.
As on date, you are working.
Yes, yes. As on date,
the reasoned order. Which will be passed in the matter shall not be given effect to for a period of 1 week after the same is communicated to the petitioners.
2 weeks.
Acha, 2 shopta kore din.
Your Lordship has not gone into.
Yes, yes. All the points
It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the allegation of the petitioners, and all points are left open to be decided by the competent authority of the respondent authorities.
And I was given 2 weeks time.
At the time of respondent authorities, at the time of consideration of the representation to be filed by the petitioners.
Item number 134.
My lord, I'm for the bank. I'm the petitioner here.
You are the petitioner?
My lord,
Section
it's
14?
for the DM application.
Section 14?
Section 14. My lord, the last DM application, 13.2, 13.4, all has been done. Only the last DM application is pending since 2/8/2024.
Do you have a similar order that has been passed?
Yes, my lord, that is 2 sets of 13.2, 13.4 has been done because the amount was wrong initially. So it is actually pending since 2023. Thereafter, again, we've issued 13.2, 13.4 and the last DM application, which is pending since 2/8/2024.
Please come. The petitioner prays for disposal of the application made under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act before the district magistrate. Purva Medinipur. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the same, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the district magistrate Purva Medinipur to consider and dispose of the application made by the petitioner bank in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. All relevant documents in support of the aforesaid application shall be forwarded to the district magistrate at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Grateful, Your Lordship. My Lord, this is my application of the bank. Same. But
Same
my Lord,
order.
pursuant to the filing of the writ, the order has been passed in negation.
So it has become infructuous.
My Lord, the section 14 application is infructuous, my Lord.
Yes.
It is infructuous because, my Lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent
Please
number
come.
3, 4, and 5.
The instant writ petition was filed filed by the petitioner bank, praying for a direction upon the district magistrate to dispose of the Section 14 SARFAESI Act application. Stop paragraph. The district magistrate and collector Purva Medinipur has forwarded a report dated 20th May 2025, wherefrom it appears that the said application stood rejected. Stop next. In view of the above, there is no requirement of passing any further order in the matter. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
136, my lord, with my lord's leave, I am appearing virtually, my lord.
Yes. What is the matter?
My lord, I was an intending buyer in the private respondent number 6, 7, and 8. They have taken loan. Thereafter, they have defaulted. And after that, they have approached me. And I was an intending buyer. I approached the bank along with respondent number 7 and 8.
Are you there for the bank? Bank. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee.
Yes, yes.
He is on his legs, my lord. I missed out.
No, you can continue.
My lord, respondent number 7. I approached the bank with respondent number 7 and 8. And thereafter, the bank has admitted that, okay, you pay 1 crore. The defaulted amount was around 1 crore 40 lakhs and odd. So I was to buy the property, the mortgage property at 1 crore, for which the earnest money of 15 lakhs I have deposited by way of a check. The check has not yet been deposited till date, not yet being returned back to me. My lord, may come to annexure P3, page number 22 once.
What is your prayer?
My lord, then subsequently, I came to know from respondent number 7 and 8 because they have mailed to the bank on 27th of March, by which I came to know that the property has already been sold at 83 lakhs. But my proposal was 1 crore, to which a sanction letter was issued by the bank. My lord, may come to annexure P4, page number 24 once, and a tripartite agreement with the respondent number 7 and 8, bank and myself, has also been executed. That is also have annexure P5. And even today, I am ready and willing to pay 1 crore, even 10 or 15 lakhs more if the bank accepts my proposal. Because my proposal was for 1 crore, my lord, but the property allegedly was sold at 83 lakhs.
1 minute, yes.
Lordship, at first, this writ petition is not maintainable.
Right.
Because he is not the borrower, nor guarantor, not even the auction purchaser. He have no locus. And also, if the main borrower who submitted the OTS proposal, thereafter, they did not deposit the 15% of the upfront amount for which the bank already communicated the same with the borrower.
Yes. Then?
And thereafter, issued sale notice. The sale notice served. Sale notice, Lordship, issued on 26th of July. Thereafter, sale conducted on 7th of October. Sale
Which year?
certificate
Which year?
2024.
All right.
Thereafter, sale certificate has been issued
All right.
on 11th December 2024. They did not challenge the sale.
Please come. The petitioner claims petitioner claims to be an intending purchaser of an auctioned property.
With my lord's leave, may I be permitted to submit?
He is neither the borrower nor the guarantor. Stop. He merely intends to purchase a property which has been put up by the bank for auction for the purpose of recovery of the loan amount. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that he had placed a proposal to buy the secured asset at a higher price. Stop. The bank has accepted the offer to sell the property at 80, what, 88, 96 ki bolla? What is the amount?
My lord, 83 lakhs.
83 lakh.
Copy of the sale certificate.
Whereas the petitioner proposed to purchase the property at a consideration amount of rupees 1 crore and more. Stop. Paragraph.
My lord, may I be
Learned advocate
submitted?
representing the bank submits upon instruction that the writ petition is not maintainable. Stop. The secured asset has already been put up for auction and the bid of the highest bidder stood accepted and a sale certificate was issued way back on 11th of December 2024. Stop. None has challenged the sale till date. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents.
Well, I'm appearing for respondent 678, the borrowers.
All right. What is your stand?
Two things, my lord. What my learned friend was.
You did not challenge the sale.
But I have communicated several times that he is someone who is interested to buy the property at a higher price. And my locus is, I'll be candid, he's a family friend. If he had bought the property, perhaps I could have stayed there.
Very well.
And there are several correspondences to that.
Learned advocate representing the private respondents.
6, 7, and 8, my lord.
That is the borrower, the defaulting borrower, submits that several proposals were placed before the bank for selling the property to the petitioner.
This happened much before the sale proceeds came into.
Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties and upon him perusal of it appears that the petitioner is no way connected with the loan account. Stop. The bank has proceeded to recover the debts by selling off the secured asset. Stop. Sale certificate has been issued long back and the same is not questioned by any party as on date. Stop. At this stage, the writ petition at the instance of the petitioner seeking for any direction upon the bank cannot be allowed.
Well,
the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Indulgence, if my lord so permits, my lord. The possession has been taken over by the bank. My lord, if I may get some time to remove my objects.
No, you already
You are not
communicated.
the petitioner.
If tomorrow they
Kindly
want
borrow,
to collect, they can.
Next.
Bank.
137.
And for the respondent bank, private respondent. Number 2, man.
Is the petitioner there? Dismissed for default record appearances.
138.
138, Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner before your Lordship is a cooperative bank. And this is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lordship will kindly take up page 64, 65. This is the order of the learned district magistrate permitting the bank to take the physical possession of the property. Thereafter, Lordship, this is challenged before the Honorable Debts Recovery Tribunal 2. The order of the Debts Recovery Tribunal is at page 190. This Lordship will kindly take up herein the moot contention of the borrower was that the bank itself is not competent because it is a cooperative bank. It is not permissible to proceed under the SURFACE. Now, that was the contention in the SURFACE proceedings before the Honorable DRT. The Honorable DRT passes and
21st of February 2025 was the date for execution of the section
Yes.
14. What happened thereafter?
Lordship, Lordship will kindly take up page, the impugned order at page 198. VD one email dated the self same day 21st February, I am communicated that in reference to order number this and this, to inform you that the case is being referred to the Department of Cooperation, Government of West Bengal for seeking clarification of purview of SURFACE Act in respect of Navadip Cooperative Bank. Now, Lordship, this is a speaking order of the Honorable DRT, wherein all the aspects have been gone into the Honorable Supreme Court's judgment, wherein the cooperative banks have been permitted to proceed under the SURFACE Act, has been dealt with. No appeal is preferred against this order. Suddenly, the Honorable District.
Why are you here and not before the tribunal?
Lordship, because this is an overaction on the part of the learned district magistrate.
But then it is in connection with the application that is pending over there.
No, Lordship, this application is disposed of. The SURFACE application, the main SURFACE application is pending.
Yes, so
But
you can
Lordship,
go and make all your submission over there.
Respectfully, this is an over exercise of the jurisdiction.
The tribunal can very well look into it. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the communication made by the
Lordship, may I make a submission, Lordship, in this respect? Lordship,
District Magistrate and Collector Nodia, dated 20th February 2025, intimating the petitioner that the matter has been referred to the Department of Cooperation, Government of West Bengal, for seeking clarification of the preview of the SURFACE Act in respect of the Navadip Cooperative Credit Bank Limited.
One submission may I make, Lordship? After the learned district magistrate has passed the order under section 14, only there is a provision where he can only modify to the extent of assisting the bank if the order is not executed under the subclause 2. Other than that, he is today his functus officio. Being an
learned advocate submits that the after order is passed in the section 14 SURFACE application, the district magistrate becomes functus officio and has got no power whatsoever to withdraw from the direction passed in the section 14 application. Paragraph. Upon hearing the petitioner and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that the Kolkata Debts Recovery Tribunal number 2 is already in scene of the matter. Stuff. Next. Date was fixed on 11th March 2025 for final hearing of the securitization application. Stop. The Debts Recovery Tribunal was alive of the fact that the district magistrate had considered and passed order in the application made under section 14 of the Act. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to entertain the instant writ petition. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the Debts Recovery Tribunal for further relief if so advised. Further take it in for relief if so advised. Writ petition dismissed. Next.
139. But I'm for the petitioner. 139, I'm appearing for the respondent number 3, bank. My lord, here the petitioner is a sectogenarian. My lord, the petitioner is a borrower. The property of the petitioner, my lord, has been put up for sale in the year 2017 and has been sold in e-auction sale. Well, subsequent thereto, my lord, if your lordship straightway kindly come to page 18.
Whose order are you aggrieved by?
But I am aggrieved by the ombudsman order, my lord. The petitioner.
What does the ombudsman say?
My lord, the ombudsman, my lord, I have made a representation. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to annexure P5, This is my
Yes.
detailed representation, my lord. I have
No, what do you want the
what has
ombudsman
happened?
to
Just
do?
one, briefly, I indicate the fact.
What you want the ombudsman to do?
Yes, but 18 lakhs was become surplus. That is the borrower's amount. That amount has not been discharged by the bank. Although Malad, they have communicated that this amount is lying with them, but they have not yet released. Malad, the borrower is dire need of that amount. He made repeated representation, but one pretext or another, Malad, the bank is not releasing the amount. But after the contacting the sale,
Did the ombudsman pass any order?
Ombudsman, Malad, after filing the writ petition, Malad, it has come to the knowledge, Malad. Malad, an order has surfaced, but that order is also erroneous. Malad, on the
Where
ground,
is that order?
that,
may I hand over?
Yes, please.
but that order, Malad, it has been stated, but since no
Please come.
prior representation has been made.
Petitioner was aggrieved. No, being aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the banking ombudsman to dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner, the instant writ petition was filed. Stop. At the time of hearing, it has been brought to the notice of the court by a communication dated 8th April 2025, the banking ombudsman has disposed of the representation of the petitioner by closing the complaint. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. The order of the ombudsman is not under challenge before this court. It is a fresh cause of action. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law to challenge the order passed by the ombudsman before the competent forum. This petition disposed of. Service taken on record.
Grateful, my lord.
Please.
140?
I'm for the state.
My lord, I am appearing on private response.
All right, petitioner is not here. Dismiss for default.
Section 15
Record
petition is
appear-
pending before the district magistrate.
Whatever. Petitioner is not interested. If the bank is not interested, what can be done? Dismissed. Record your appearance, please. Wakalatnama filed.
For the bank.
Bank. Record appearance dismissed.
Grateful.
Appearance not delay, appearance not given.
But I'll give the appearance.
Next.
Madam, I'm for the petitioner. Madam, this may be affidavit of service, madam.
Yes.
Madam, petitioner availed the cascade credit facility from the bank, my lord, overseas bank, my lord.
Indian Overseas Bank is not a nationalized bank. How is the writ petition maintainable?
My lord, Indian Overseas Bank
is not a nationalized bank. How is the writ petition maintainable?
Madam, I have to take in. Madam, you also kindly
Take
give.
down. দেখি আর কোনো ব্যাংক আছে?
Madam, my instruction is that it is a nationalized bank, madam. That is.
Show me something.
Madam,
is it a state bank? It's a state government undertaking, or it's a bank?
Nationalized bank, my lord.
Yes. Please show me.
Madam, will you also kindly take up to tomorrow day after tomorrow so that I can show some judgment.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let further notice be served. Further notice be served. Service start taken on record. ঠিক আছে? Released on 7 July. Next.
Lord, I am appearing on the behalf of state, my lord.
Yes. You have any instruction with you?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Please give. Dismiss for default. Instruction কে দিয়েছে রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবেন।
Your Lordship, I appear for the writ petitioner.
Yes.
These are Section 14 application I had filed before the ACJM Bashirhat, Your Lordship. I'm submitting a supplementary affidavit as well, showing the date of filing of the section 14 application, and the next date is, I'm giving a chart also, Your Lordship. So 144, 145, 146, 147, and 151. So these are all similar matters where we had filed section 14 applications.
All right. When?
Yes, I'm filing. There's a
One is on your number TN4.
So
147.
these, I've written the filing date and the last date that was taken and the next date, Your Lordship.
I can see one date on 12th of May. It's the second matter.
It has not been updated, Your Lordship. The case status. That's why I'm filing the supplementary also in all these matters.
It may not have been updated, but was any order passed?
No, Your Lordship.
Not disposed of also? Please come. The application made by the petitioner before the they can have under section 14 of the Surface Act is pending consideration.
140.
The date of filing filed before the ওইটা বললাম না on এত তারিখে ঠিক আছে according to section 14 the 2 ছিল বোধহয় ব্র্যাকেটে অর্ডারটা দেখে নেবেন 14(2) of the act comma the application is required to be disposed of within a period of 30 days বইটা দিন তো একটুখানি ওই যেখানে আছে
Section 51.
14(1)
1A proviso.
1 third proviso ঠিক আছে 14 within bracket 1 third proviso disposed of within a period of 30 days extendable for a further period of 30 days stop paragraph it appears that the time period for disposal of the said application is long over stop the concerned officer is directed to take immediate steps in accordance with section 14 of the Surface Act. Writ petition disposed.
Your Ladyship, I'm also citing RD Gen if it's.
No, it's all right. RD Gen will not serve.
I'm just filing the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit.
Case status.
One by one. It will be called on one by one. Please file. আচ্ছা এইটা রেখে দিন তাহলে date of filing টা পেয়ে যাবেন আপনি.
Copies.
Only in Inspector 147, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 3 and 4.
1 minute. It will be called on. This is 144. 145.
Supplementary.
Yes, supplementary and the affidavit of service, both.
Service.
Did you file the service in the previous matter? Affidavit of service, did you file in the previous matter?
No, Your Lordship, I'll just find it.
Possibly no. All right. 146, give the supplementary and the service. All right. 147, do you have any instruction?
I have no instruction, my lord, but my instruction, though I have not written instruction or oral instruction, my lord, my property is under equitable mortgage.
You are the private respondent?
Private respondent.
All right.
My property under equitable mortgage, we have no objection to, but your lordship kindly record without.
Not recording, only your appearance will be recorded, nothing more. 147, record his appearance. Wakalatnama filed in the department? All right. 147.
Filing, my lord, date, my lord, on.
No, it's if it is there, it is there. You give your name, please.
6th of May, my lord, there is no number.
Give your name, please, in a piece of paper. It will be uploaded.
Had a copy there. Supplementary.
147.
Supplementary, please serve.
And 147.
147.
1 by 1, please wait. 148, please call. Yes, 148. Dismissed.
147 at supplementary.
149, this is my application.
Yes.
For expeditious disposal of the section 14 application.
All right.
Lordship, I shall make 2 submissions. Firstly, your lordship, this application, the next date that has been fixed before the London magistrate is 4th of November, your lordship.
Yes.
This year, your lordship. And your lordship has already taken This matter previously and past.
Alright, it will be disposed of. কোথায় অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা ওটা লাগবে না
The application is I shall
পেজ
application
সেম অর্ডার করে যাবেন শুধু ডেটটা আমি দেখতে চাইছি না না ওই অর্ডার নাই যেটা আগে দিল
page 65 your lordship
65 11th December 2024 ফাইল করেছিল বিফোর দি CJM বারাসাত হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ডিসপোজড
Malad has fixed any time.
30 days is the law says.
As your lordship. Lordship, the affidavit service.
Yes, please give.
I'm praying for not to them.
Why? For the estate.
Advocate on record, Mr. Banerjee, they for personal difficulty.
Personal
But today,
difficulty.
I am praying.
I've got the report, my lord.
Give the report. I'll keep it on record. Learned accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Report filed by কে ফাইল করলো ডেটটা taken on record ঠিক আছে list in the combined month list
Landlord is trying to evict the old family.
Whatever is there 151
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
same order as 144 supplementary and affidavit of service yes 152
Item number 20.
I appear for the respondent number 4, my lord, the borrower.
Thanks, my lord. Inaction on the part of the district magistrate under section 14, he is not passing the order.
very well section 14 disposed state is there
My lord.
My lord.
give your appearance what is the stand of the state
My lord,
District
no,
magistrate is taking
no documents been annexed of the case of the application under DM.
What?
There is no application, means no documents is annexed in this
Page
writ
25,
petition.
kindly see, page 21, kindly see.
see page 21
Page 21, my lord, kindly see.
My lord, this is the letter, basically, letter which is given by the petitioner to the DM. But the facts of the case is not annexed over here. Why the DM is delaying the matter?
you are for the DM who are you for
I'm for the state.
But I appear for the respondent number 4. My lord, my instruction is that during the. My lord, am I audible?
আগে আগে আর কি অন্য কিছু yes
My lord,
please
my lord, my instruction is that during the pendency of this writ petition, possibly the section 14 order has been passed by the district magistrate. I appear for the borrower, my lord. Well, possibly, my lord, this has become infructuous. The state has to come and confirm what I'm saying, though. But
acha 152 this is 152
152, my lord.
Actually, listening
152.
learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that during the pendency of the writ petition, comma, the application filed under section 14 has been disposed of by the district magistrate. ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা তাহলে যেখানে বললাম ডিসপোজাল if pending till date
yes.
ঠিক আছে very well private has the private respondent filed the wakalatnama
Lord, my advocate on record, my lord, is possibly present in court. But in case we
is
have
the
not, my
private
lord,
respondent advocate on record here please ensure that the wakalatnama is filed
but if not, I undertake to file it within a
Yes,
day, my
please.
lord. But may I put in the my name in the chat box, my lord, because
yes and the advocate on record's name also
both the names. Extremely
call
good.
153
Grateful, my lord.
For the petitioner bank, my lord.
section 14
Not section 14, my lord. Actually, I have deposited the police cause section 14 order already passed. The executive
Execution.
magistrate is continuously delaying it. Lastly, my lord, when it was fixed on 8/1/2025, my lord, I went there along with the police officials, but nobody turned up.
Acha, anybody for the state?
Lordship, I am for the state, my lord, unconditional apology. My lord, I missed the brief today, lord.
You are not aware what the instruction is.
I have instructed, my lord, I missed the brief.
Do you have the instruction?
Yes, lordship, I have instructions.
Not today.
Lordship, my affidavit of service, may I keep?
No, keep it with you.
Grateful. I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. This is my application praying for speedy disposal of my section 14 application.
Very well. Is the other side
Lordship,
present?
my lord, I'm appearing for.
What
the
is
state,
your
my lord. This is
instruction?
the report, my lord. It is in the process of disposing all pending cases regarding the
Very well.
Service Act.
There are 84
Take it.
pending cases, Lordship, of the petitioner in
And it is
before
in
the
queue for
respondent.
passing.
Very well. Disposed.
Order.
Report taken on record.
The
Let
affidavit
it be
of
kept with
service
the
made.
record, my lord.
Is the next one also same?
Same, Lordship.
All right. Disposed.
150.
155, you are for the state?
Yes.
Any instruction? No? Record appearance. 156 is also the same?
Same.
Very well.
Service. It 155. 156. Affidavit of service.
155 holo.
155, 156.
No, 56 only. I am for the private respondent, my lord.
What is your submission?
156.
What is your submission?
My submission is I am the borrower. But it is admitted I did not pay the amount that amount. But it's a two-story building. We are residing there. But I require some time
Correct.
to pay the amount.
Whatever your submission before the authority, owner appearance
That
to record.
otherwise, if the section.
No direct.
But I have seen your losses order. But what I am saying, I shall face difficulty. I have seen your losses order. It is admitted. But if you can get one line, so we shall make an application before. Otherwise, I shall not be allowed to make any submission.
No,
But only liberty, nothing else.
Nothing.
But nothing on liberty, my lord.
157 record appearance, private respondent in 156. Yes,
My
157.
My submission may be recorded. Otherwise, man, it will be difficult, my lord. Your losses knows, my lord.
Did you make any application?
No, I have not yet make a regulation.
Then
what
what
is that liberty what I am giving? I am paying for.
শুধু লিখে নিন তো যে learned advocate representing the private respondent admits defaulting in payment of the loan amount
Yes.
and prays for some more time to clear off the dues.
Yes.
Nothing. No observation of the court. 157 is anybody there? Dismissed.
I have to appear on behalf of the respondent bank.
Record your appearance. Dismissed.
Obliged.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matter is I have taken loan from UCO Bank, Panihati branch. It's a cash credit loan amount. Initially started from 1 lakh, then limit up to 7 lakhs.
Yes.
Thereafter, in 2000, it has started from 2001, and I have initially paid 15 EMI, and in 2005 I have taken the 2 lakhs for house building, house repairing loan against the mortgage of my property.
Who moved the tribunal?
Huh?
Who moved the tribunal?
Tribunal, it is the order of the recovery officer.
The case for comprehensive evaluation.
Now, I have in 2005.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is tomorrow bank will take possession of my property. I have written in 2009. I wrote a letter to bank kindly settle.
So from 2009 till 25, you are waiting for the bank to settle.
Bank, and 2013 I also write to 13, 14.
Yes.
I have written to.
Why
bank.
did not you approach the tribunal? Please come. The petitioner.
Kindly protect me. Tomorrow the bank will
Nothing
take possession.
doing.
My younger daughter is bedridden completely.
I cannot help, sir. The petitioner.
Kindly give me some
Is
time. I am ready to settle the issue.
The bank to take steps for recovery of the loan amount under the provisions of the SARFAESI Act. It appears from documents annexed to the writ petition that a proceeding at the instance of the bank is pending consideration before the Debts Recovery Tribunal -Roman 3, Kolkata. The
Kindly protect my. I am ready to settle the bank dues.
as the issue in question is already pending consideration before the learned tribunal, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to raise all issues before the learned tribunal. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next. 160.
Lord, I am appearing for the bank.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, I am paying for 2 weeks accommodation, my lord.
Lord, only-
2 days accommodation, my lord. Advocate record has some personal difficulties, my lord.
Lord, only one thing, my Lord, they have challenged, section 13 for notice here. And although, my Lord, there is an alternate remedy, my Lord. Now, my Lord, we can't proceed further because,
Why?
because, my Lord, the writ petition is pending, my Lord.
There is no stay order.
There is no stay order.
Then-
Okay. If your
The
lordship
writ
kindly.
petition was filed in May 2025. Right. Yes. 2 days.
2 days, my lord. 2 days.
On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the writ petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned till Thursday,
My lord,
26th.
in respect of 157, my lord,
Please do not mention now. Please do not mention. 161.
161, I beg to appear for the private bank, your lordship.
Nobody is there? Dismissed. Record appearance. Dismissed. Who are you for?
On behalf of UCO Bank.
Give your appearance.
With your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner Bank for passing of a section 14 order which is pending. The application is pending before the learned DM since 2023.
Very well. Disposed. Service.
Malo.
Yes. 64 is also same.
Same millet.
Service.
Malo. Much obliged.
For the respondent number 4. Yes.
Well, I'm praying for accommodation.
Why? You are the on record.
Yes, I am the record. My service has not yet been completed.
Upon whom?
Number 2.
Upon whom?
I am the main respondent.
His answering respondent is here.
My lord, can it be for a one-day accommodation? Can I get it, my lord?
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Staff list in the combined monthly list of July. Next. Dismissed. Dismissed.
my lord,
Yes.
60, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
What is the matter?
This is my lord, petitioner, my lord, in pursuant to an auction notice, purchased a property, purchased a residential house, and deposited the entire consideration money. Health certificate was delivered to the petitioner, my lord. And petitioner was not given the possession, and when petitioner imports a formal execution of the deed of conveyance, petitioner found that this particular property which the petitioner purchased, that is subject matter of another surface proceedings and of another bank. This particular petitioner purchased this particular property from the authorities of Bank of Baroda. Bank of India. And there was another surface proceeding in respect of the same property, which is in the Bank of Baroda. So we made a representation asking the bank authorities, my lord, to refund the consideration money or to, my lord, give us a peaceful possession so that we can enter the property, and that particular representation will be considered. But I'm led by Mr.
Only 1 minute, your lordship knows, my lord, the law is well settled, my lord, the bank is under obligation to, my lord, deliver a peaceful possession. If it is cannot, my lord, today, my lord, the fact remains, my lord, admitted, my lord, that it is incurable execution. So under these circumstances,
Who is for the authority?
we
Are
have
you there?
I'm for the Union of India.
My lord, I am for Mr. Devashish Shah is appearing for Bank of India, respondent number 6. I am praying for an accommodation on his behalf. He is in court number 6.
I'll make it only not today. Take back this service. Yes. Dismissed. Give your appearance, please.
I'm for the petitioner, Milord.
What is the matter?
Milord, I'm the borrower from secured creditor. I have taken a loan and more than 80% has been.
Secured creditor is authorized officer Piramal Capital.
Milord.
Dismiss it. Read petition not maintainable. Pradeep, there is an order. Dismiss. Huh? আছে আমাদের কাছে। Next, 171. Dismissed. 172.
For the petitioner.
What is it?
Milord, the case is, Milord, I am the borrower, Milord. Without any notice, without any proceeding, Milord, the bank proceeded with the matter, and subsequently, Milord,
Which bank?
Milord, Union Bank of India.
Union Bank of India, is it a private bank?
Milord, it was, Milord, previously it was Andhra Bank, and subsequently, Milord,
So it's not a nationalized bank.
Milord, your lordship in previous occasion, Milord, I am the borrower. The auction purchaser come before your lordship, Milord, your lordship passed the order.
Yes.
But that order is, Milord, not binding upon me as such, Milord. I am not in the party in the proceeding. Milord, I am mainly in this grievance that alterum partem has not been given, Milord. That's why,
Why
Milord,
are you here and not before the tribunal?
Milord, Milord, this action taken on the bank respondent, Milord, without any authority, Milord. The notice has not been served. The advertisement has not been given. The auction purchaser has been inducted in the.
The petitioner is aggrieved by
I'm
the
in the
steps taken
possession
by
of the
the bank
property, Milord, still now.
to recover the loan amount in accordance with the Surface Act. Stuff paragraph. একটা আছে না
Milord, may I keep
যে
the matter pending, Milord?
petitioner to না প্রাইভেট এন্টিটির হচ্ছে আগেরটা এটা হচ্ছে according to the Surface Act
No, Milord,
any
I'm
person
challenging, Milord.
aggrieved by any steps taken by the
Milord, section, Milord.
তাই হবে
Milord, keep the matter pending, Milord. I shall come back, Milord, with the Milord. I shall the affidavit, Milord. The section 14 proceeding has been come to an end, Milord. In the meantime, Milord, I have, Milord, matter filed before your lordship, Milord.
Yes.
The order has been passed, Milord. I want to file the supplementary affidavit stating that the section 14 has not been served as yet. I raised the grievance before the magistrate also.
nothing doing.
No, Milord, that it is in the record I have, Milord. I have showing, Milord.
It may be in record, but even after
Keep the matter in presence of all.
this is a legal aid matter, and I will not delay it.
I am not also.
No, sorry,
Kindly, Milord,
you are before the wrong forum.
Milord, Milord,
It cannot be decided
Milord,
by the section 17 of the Surface Act. আগের দিন কমলেশ ভট্টাচার্য, yes. ঠিক তাই, dismissed. Nothing doing, somebody mentioned. Yes.
I don't know, 157, I asking, I entering into the room,
আচ্ছা 157 টা restore.